कहाँ से?
हो स्टार्ट कर दी मैंने स्ट्रीम वैसे। इन गेम से कम करना।
हाँ, 50 कर देता हूँ।
हाँ, और क्या बंद करना है भाई? सही में भाई बहुत आवाज है।
बहुत आवाज आ रहा है अभी भी।
कम कर, मास्टर को कम कर।
मास्टर ही कम कर रहा हूँ। 50 में भी इतना आ रहा है।
20 कर, 20 20 15 20 ऐसा।
48,000। 48,000 हजार का मेरा ऑडियो का है ये। हेडफोन। वो बोट वाले
कहाँ
हैं
है?
हॉस्टल में जो थे नहीं क्या?
ओए होए।
अभी भी तो साउंड आ रहा है बहुत।
मेरे को तो
क्यों?
कम आ रहा। अबे मास्टर कम कर, मास्टर कम कर।
मास्टर 15 पे किया हो।
फिर कैसे आ सकता है? फिर नहीं हो सकता भाई।
दस।
तेरी में कुछ
चार।
दिक्कत। अरे इन
चार किया।
इन इन वो बंद कर ले, कम कर ले खुद से।
हाँ, हो गया कम हो गया।
इंसान तो बैठा लो भाई, गाड़ी के अंदर लगे तो पैसेंजर बैठे हैं।
कहाँ एक्सप्लोर करे?
जाएंगे ना, सीधा सीधा ही रास्ता है। मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम ही नहीं देख रहा हूँ, अपने में व्यस्त हूँ मैं। कोई तो आएगा बोलेगा मेरे को भी खेलना है, फिर उसको बताओ साला।
केरला का नंबर है रे मेरे इसमें।
किसका नंबर है? केरला का?
केरला। तेरा है।
अच्छा।
हरियाणा का है तेरे।
हाँ, इसमें और क्या चेंज होता है? और कुछ चेंज करने का है ऑप्शन? बस काफी इतना। चलो। हॉर्न वॉर्न बज रहा है? हॉर्न तो है भाई। कितने टाइम बाद सुना है हॉर्न? मैप मैप मैप। अपन को जाना है इधर पीछे साइड, सिंगल
पीछे
सिंगल रास्ता।
मतलब? लेफ्ट
इधर
या राइट?
दूसरे साइड जहाँ ज्यादा डिस्टेंस है वहाँ। छोटा ही
तेरा
मैप है।
मैप।
मैप छोटा सा है। तो जो आखिरी तेरे को वो दिख रहा है वीडियो का, वो वहीं। आखिरी तेरे को वीडियो का वो दिख रहा है, वीडियो का सीनरी व्यू चेक करने का वो।
चल फिर।
कितना किलोमीटर पता है? 1300। आज आयुष का, अबे रुक जा, अबे व्यू व्यू थोड़े से सही करने पड़ेंगे भाई। थोड़े से गाड़ी में साइड में रोक रहा हूँ।
पेट्रोल पंप था तो पीछे।
आगे रुकते हैं ना कहीं। व्यू थोड़ा सा वो करना है भाई, बहुत घुस गया है भाई ये।
अब जाके तेरा मैप में नाम दिख रहा है। भी इंडियन ट्रक गई।
अबे तू वाला ट्रक लगा लेगा ना तो दिखते हैं। और वैसे अपन ने नो डैमेज नहीं लगाया हो चिया, जस्ट सेइंग।
हाँ वही तो। ठोका मैं तेरे को। तू ठोका मतलब।
जैसे ही लगा ले क्या भाई?
लगाते हैं, उसमें मजा आता है। कैसे लगा वो?
वो तो
कॉन्वो
वापस।
बनाना पड़ेगा फिर।
हाँ, फिर से कॉन्वो बनाना पड़ेगा और नंबर फिर लिखना पड़ेगा वो, बड़ा चौड़ा सा।
क्यों नाम से तो आ जाना चाहिए रे।
करते हैं भाई, अब इतना तो हो गया तो इतना क्यों ही नहीं कर सकते भाई, कर सकते हैं अपन। आ जा, एग्जिट कर अपना कॉन्वॉय। और वो लगा पहले, वरना अपनी ड्राइंग देख के भाई दिक्कत हो जाती है।
मजा नहीं आता।
हम पलट जाएगी दो
अरे
बार पे।
इसको एडिट नहीं कर सकते क्या?
किसको?
ये कौन वो कोई?
मतलब एडिट? क्या नहीं, अगर नो डैमेज तो दिख ही नहीं रहा मेरे को।
है?
अबे हाँ है। बस नो डैमेज लगाना है ना, और कुछ रियलिस्टिक ट्रक का या ऐसा कुछ
ना,
नहीं ना, बस ठीक है।
सिर्फ लीजन पे रख नाम पूरा कैपिटल में। ज्वाइन करता हूँ।
हाँ ठीक है।
पूरा कैपिटल में रख।
हम्म,
बनाया?
पूरा पूरा कैपिटल ना, लीजन ओपी बस।
हाँ।
भी स्मॉल में कहाँ से आ गया?
बनाया?
हाँ।
नोटिफिकेशन आ गया तेरा। कल कौन ऑन है तो।
बड़े लेट आया नोटिफिकेशन।
नहीं मतलब आ गया था, अभी फोन चेक कर रहा हूँ। क्या हुआ? सर्च ही तो नहीं हो रहा।
अबे वो नंबर ही लिखना पड़ेगा, बोला तो था मैं तेरे को। नंबर बताऊं?
बता नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि।
76।
एक मिनट। हाँ।
7656
हम्म
11 98
हम्म
97
हम्म
01 79
हम्म
47
हम्म
5
हम्म
101।
हम्म। यूरो ट्रक सिमुलेटर 2 सर्वर लिख के आ रहा
तो
है।
आ रहा है।
नाम नहीं आ रहा।
मुझे जो भी है आ तो गया ना बस, और क्या चाहिए?
तुम नाम चेंज ही नहीं किया था, आज तो क्या वो
तू कहाँ खड़ा है सामने?
हो गया वो। ट्राई नहीं किया।
कहाँ खड़ा है तू? आगे
मैं
खड़ा
वहीं पे
है।
खड़ा होता खड़ा था रोड पे।
साइड मिरर बंद कर ले दे।
ये तो मैप में देखना दिख तो रहा है थोड़ा।
हाँ।
तो कब एक बार। हम्म।
चलो मतलब अब ऐसा लग रहा है आवाज कम आ रही हो।
कहाँ है?
पीछे हूँ।
10 फ्लो। बाप से 140 में चल रहा है बस।
मेरा 140 अभी टच हुआ है।
100, 160। बहुत पावर है रे।
ओए पलटी पलटी, बची 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 बची।
भाई चक्का चिपका रहता है, मैं देख रहा हूँ।
पलटती कैसी है फिर अपनी बस, 160 भग रही है।
नहीं पल नहीं पलटेगी, चक्का चिपका रहता है पूरा।
आयुष कहाँ है? इसको फोटो खींच के भेजते हैं ना जरा। और ये चपका चिपका हुआ। ओबे ओबे भाई भाई, ब्रेक।
मेरे अंदर घुस गया कह रहे तू?
बच गया।
फॉर्चूनर।
और अबे डस्टर वस्टर घूम रही है भाई। ये कौन सी बस चल रही है साइड में? ऑरेंज। कहाँ?
हाईजैक कर उससे।
केरला की ये भी। वो चक्के, अबे चक्के इतने वो कैसे चल रहे हैं भाई, चिपक के। बस का वो बॉडी उड़ जा रहा है लेकिन चक्के चिपके हुए हैं।
मैग्नेट।
मैं
तेरे इसमें क्या एक्सेलरेट नहीं बढ़ता है क्या रे?
बढ़ तो रहा है। इंजन इंजन पावर कम होगा। ले।
तू आगे जा बरा। साले दिखता ही नहीं पीछे जाता है तो।
भाई लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम। आज हम
कौन है
ईटीएस।
मैं वो एक और कौन है?
अच्छा तू भी देख रहा है क्या?
बढ़िया रे। बढ़िया साउंड है हॉर्न का। अरे लीन मार रहा, देखो देखो स्टॉप पे ऑफ मार रहा है रे।
रुकिए बस। आवाज कम क्यों लग रही है भाई?
ये तेरे सामान गिर जाएगा ना रे, डिक्की खोल के रखा है।
डिक्की नहीं है भाई, वो इंजन है उधर, नहीं पता है क्या तेरे को? बस का इंजन पीछे रहता है।
क्या हवा लगा रहा है क्या उससे?
तो
वैगनर आ रही तेरे पीछे?
बैग है ना। डब्लू वैगनार।
हाँ।
जी वैगनार।
सही में?
और बहुत तेजी में आ रही है भैया तो।
तो ओवरटेक मारेगी तेरे को ये।
मार दी तो बस। बस कल से बस चलाना बंद, वैगनर चलाएंगे। भाई जो भी नया आया
ठीक
स्ट्रीम पे
है।
भाई लाइक कर दियो। और सब्सक्राइब कर देना। आज हम राम दलाल वाली बस चला रहे हैं जो चलती है दिल्ली से मनाली ज्यादातर।
अरे 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 बाप रे।
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा
ये
है।
क्या देख लिया मैं?
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा है।
अरे बाप रे, ट्रक टेम्पो सबको ठोक रहा तू।
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा है।
लाइसेंस रद्द करा उसका।
ये किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा। और लीन पूछिया तूने तो लीन मार दिया। मजाक करके क्या घूमते हुए गया है भाई, वाह क्या। ये क्या देख लियो मैंने। पूरा घूमते हुए गया है। साला। अरे तेरी।
धीरा धीरा धीरा।
मैं
चल
तो
लेना।
भाई, मैं तो ठुक गया हूँ पहले ही। धीरे क्या बोलते।
मेरा नेटवर्क स्लो चल रहा है क्या? लोड हो रहा है तेरा स्ट्रीम के बीच बीच में?
हाँ।
मेरा
ये क्या?
नेटवर्क स्लो चल रहा है।
ये कैसा हो सकता है भाई? स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ सिया मैं। अबे ये क्या है? कंस्ट्रक्शन। आ रहा हूँ, रुक कर।
मुझे देखना वो क्लिप क्लीन वाला कहाँ है।
तो पीछे यार क्या था?
अच्छा ये रहा। मेरा नेटवर्क स्लो चल रहा है शायद, तेरा स्ट्रीम चल नहीं रहा है।
क्यों भाई, मेरी तो स्ट्रीम चल रही भाई बराबर
लोड
फोन
ले
में।
रहा है।
तेरा डाउनलोड तो नहीं हो रहा है साले बैकग्राउंड में? अबे नहीं,
नहीं ना।
तेरा नेट स्लो चल रहा है भाई।
बढ़िया लीन मारा हुए। ये खतरनाक लीन मारा हो रे। कहाँ है?
आ रहा हूँ। आगे है क्या? बहुत आगे? अच्छा तू पास ही में था।
मैप जैसा कर रहा, मैप में दिख रहा है ना नाम। राइट लेना है या सीधा जाना है?
क्या पता।
बता, एक्सप्लोर करने लगे। बस स्टैंड है ऐसे लगता है।
है क्या? घुसना है बस स्टैंड में? सवारी,
गाँव है।
सवारी उठाना है क्या? घुस जा भाई, देख तो क्या
नहीं
है।
पता क्या है।
डाल देनी चाहिए भाई, बस है अपनी, कहीं पे भी मुड़ जाती है।
बस स्टॉप ये है।
खड़ी करो भाई, बस स्टॉप है तो।
व्यूरू आ गए रे।
यूरू का बीच
व्यूरू
वाला।
नहीं का।
यूरू का वो विजयवाड़ा का।
वो अ,
विजयवाड़ा यूरू क्या बोलते हैं, बीच में एक स्टॉप आता था ना, वही।
वही।
हमें लोग भी घूम रहे हैं भाई। बस किधर खड़ी करनी है अपनी? तो रुचिया, बस कहाँ खड़ी करनी है? कहाँ हीरो?
मैं तो कहीं और ही आ गया।
और इसका बस खुल वो खोलने वाला, वो खोलना पड़ेगा, रुक जा। बोर्ड लगाने पड़ेंगे। एक सेकेंड, जरा मैं ये लगा लूं। दरवाजे
वहाँ
खोल। दरवाजे
वहाँ
दरवाजे
क्यों लगा है बस?
लगा। कहाँ लगाएगा, रुक जा, मैं दरवाजा लगा लूं पहले।
कस्टमर के पास ना लगा हुआ मैं।
लगा लगा, कस्टमर के पास ही लगा। कहाँ गया भाई दरवाजा खुलने का? एक तो
कहाँ से कर रहा है वो?
क्या?
मुझे भी बता।
सेटिंग्स में।
दरवाजा वगैरह।
वो है ना, कंट्रोल्स में। फिर उसके बाद की बटन्स में नीचे, वहां पे आता है, कहाँ गया? ओपन, राइट विंडो लेफ्ट विंडो वाला। तो दोनों करना, क्लोज, ओपन वाला।
कहाँ कहाँ कहाँ?
इंटीरियर पे जा, नीचे होगा देख।
इंटर नीचे इंटीरियर नहीं है कंट्रोल्स में, या की बटन है?
की बटन्स में।
ऐसा बोल ना।
हम्म। कहाँ लगाई रे तूने बस? आता हूँ मैं भी लगाने साइड इच में। वो तो अंदर से दिख रहा, बाहर से नहीं दिख रहा वैसे। बाहर से तो बंद ही दिखेगा।
हम्म,
आने दो आने दो आने दो। अंदर बैठ के दिखता है एनिमेशन। अबे कहाँ चला गया तू? हेलो।
क्रैश हो गया लगता है मेरा गेम।
ऐसे कैसे?
क्रैश हुआ। नहीं,
क्या हुआ?
क्या
क्रैश?
हुआ?
क्रैश भी हुआ है?
क्रैश हुआ।
अभी तो हो जाता है भाई। दोनों दोनों का खेल खत्म हो जाता है अभी एक साथ।
क्यों? तू रूम बना है ना?
हाँ तू बनाता था। तो नंबर तेरे को वापस से डालना पड़ेगा मतलब?
मैं वो नाम पे आ गया था ना।
इसमें व्यू क्या क्या है? एक पैसेंजर व्यू भी है। आया कि नहीं आया? तो कल ही जा रहे हैं ना वैसे तो तेरे रिलेटिव्स? तो ट्रेन कब है?
1:20।
मैं तेरे को नंबर टाइप करके देता हूँ व्हाट्सएप पे, तू वहां से कॉपी कर ले।
क्या?
नंबर।
काय का?
नाम से तो शायद ही आएगा।
आ जाएगा नाम से तो ये था तब। तूने क्योंकि नाम नहीं रखा है सर्वर में। कर लिया।
ओ हाँ। कहाँ स्पॉन होगा भाई?
हम्म,
स्पॉन
तो
किधर?
रोड में हुआ हो।
कौन से रोड पे है?
क्या
मत बोल।
पता।
मत बोलना
अच्छा
मत।
पीछे हो थोड़ा। थोड़ा पीछे हो।
चल चल ठीक है दादा। चल तो मैं बस स्टॉप से निकलता हूँ फिर रास्ते में मिलते
हम्म,
हैं।
आज ये दो लोग बट्स कहाँ गए? फिर गेम क्रैश हुआ क्या रे? नहीं,
किसका?
नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ। अटक गया था। निकला।
हाँ मैं आगे कहीं मिलूंगा तेरे को रास्ते में। मैं कोई दूसरे लेन से निकला हूँ।
हम्म,
अबे मैं रॉन्ग आ गया शायद। जी। रॉन्ग वे में गाड़ी चला रहा हूँ मैं।
फिर गेम क्रैश हुआ लगता मेरा।
मत करवाई उचिया।
हाँ क्रैश हुआ है।
ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
वो डोर वाले लगाया हो इसलिए।
दूर
डोर
वाला?
वाले लगाने के बाद वो मतलब गेट खोलेगा बंद होगा उसके चक्कर में हो रहा है।
अच्छा मतलब तू टैप कर रहा है तो?
नहीं, वो लगाया हो तब से वो हो रहा है क्रैश।
हाँ तो वो हटा दे फिर।
कैसे हटाते हैं?
नीचे से डेप्थ कर दियो सेटिंग्स में जाके। पार्किंग लाइट नहीं है क्या भाई इसमें? भाई लाइटें फूटी हुई हैं गाड़ियों की लगता है। मुझे दिख ही नहीं रही भाई, इतनी लाइट चल रही है। समझा कैसे हटाना है?
हम्म।
कहाँ फेंका है तेरे को? वही फेंका है। चल ठीक।
हम्म।
भाई मेरा मेरा भी ऐसे क्यों अटक रहा है गेम? गेम सही है। आ रहा है ना?
चल चल।
कहाँ पहुंचा रहे, दिख नहीं रहा तू?
ट्रैफिक रहना इतना। एक और तेरा राम इसका बस दिख रहा है, राम दलाल का।
अच्छा दिख गया, कटिंग पेस्टिंग करते हुए आ रहा है। मेरे हिसाब से इसमें वो वाला भी मॉड लग जाएगा, दूसरे बस वाला। मुड़ना है अपन को यहाँ से। कहाँ है रे तू? लीन मारा, बच गया। देख कितनी बड़ी बस है, मुड़ती नहीं है साली वीडियो में। और पहुंच रहा।
आप आप बना रहा हूँ।
मैं तो क्रूज कंट्रोल डाल दिया 134 पे।
अरे 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 अरे।
134 में क्रूज कंट्रोल है यार।
डैमेज हो रही है बस, मैंने डैमेज वाला नहीं लगाया ना।
डैमेज वाला नहीं लगाया?
हाँ लगा है।
लगाया है भाई। लगाया तूने, नहीं लगाया लग।
नहीं, मतलब बस डैमेज हो रहा है वो बोल रहा था। 1% डैमेज दिखा रहा है।
उससे ज्यादा तो नहीं हुआ है ना?
नहीं।
गीलीच होगा, गीलीच। रुकना ट्रैफिक, मतलब सिग्नल।
ब्रेकिंग अच्छा है रे।
कवर करो सर, सब हॉर्न बजा दिए।
अरे अरे।
हवा डलवा लो उसी का। सारे, ओबे भाई मैं कैसे रुक गया ब्रो, मैं कैसे रुक गया? व्हाट?
अरे माँ, 200 की स्पीड से जा रहा हूँ मैं तो ठोका है तो।
भाई ये कौन सी, भाई मैं डिवाइडर में ठुक के रुक गया हूँ। ये तो भाई गलत बात है यार। वो खेत आ गया, भाई विजयवाड़ा, विजयवाड़ा से व्यूरू जा रहे, खेत आ गया। क्या लिखा है? बैंक जो जो वो।
अरे 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 अरे।
आपने बस बस पलटती नहीं है क्या भाई इसमें? बस पलटती नहीं है क्या भाई इसमें? वो देख कार वाला दूसरी लेन पे चला के लिए। वो टायर पूरी चिपकी हुए है भाई, मजाक से हटके हुए उजिया। पूरी बस का ढांचा उधर चला जाएगा, लेकिन टायर नहीं जाएंगे इधर से उधर। जाली चिपका के रखा है तो देखो। कितने में भग रही है तेरी बस? 160?
हम्म। अबे, रुक जा रहा है डिवाइडर में।
हाँ वही तो दिक्कत है। मैं भी तो ऐसे ही रुका था ठुक के। पूछिए तेरे बस का नंबर क्या है?
3100।
हाँ,
तो कश्मीरी गेट आ गए रे।
कश्मीरी कीटा है। मत बोला कर भाई, याद आ जाती है भाई वो जो दिल्ली से जब से मोहित से मिले थे, दिल्ली जो पहुंचे थे उसके बाद से पूरी मेमोरी चालू हो जाती है। 165। $900 किलोमीटर। वही तो ऐसे ही पार हो जाएगा भाई। माइल्स बहुत बड़ा लगता है साला।
हम्म।
अरे अरे अरे, अबे ऑटो पलट गया भाई। ये देख मिली मार दी बस। भाई वो ऑटो पलट के दूसरे डिवाइडर साइड चला गया भाई, मर गया होगा भाई ऑटो वाला तो। मुझे ऐसे मत चला भाई, ये ऑटो वाला निपट जाएगा। बोलेगा साले कैसे बस चलाते इन लोग। अबे अबे कैसे वे लोग इधर उधर होते हैं साले। यही भी। पहले एक पिलाया। स्ट्रीम खोला है क्या तूने?
नहीं।
भाई लाइक कर देना जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हो भाई, मजा आ रहा हो तो। भाई चैट भी कर सकते हो यार, ऐसे साइलेंट व्यूअर मत बनो।
जल्दी फेस रिवील होने वाला है तेरा 100 सब्सक्राइबर पे।
फिर तो ओमेगल ओमेगल स्टार्ट करूंगा भाई। फेस तो पहले भी रिवील हो चुका है एक बार, अनुज के साथ लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ओमेगल चला रहा था मैं।
हम्म। तो थंबनेल में भी है ही।
हाँ थंबनेल में तो है ही भाई। वही तो अपन ऐसे ही पार कर देंगे भाई, 700 किलोमीटर, 760। सिग्नल आ गया भाई। ब्रेकिंग तो अच्छी है भाई वैसे तो। नहीं जाएगा, गंभा है। और ये मैप तो आज ही नाप दिए हुए अपन।
हम्म।
और दूसरा मैप कहाँ से लाऊंगा मैं? रुक, एक और एक मैप है वो भी खेल के देखेंगे, बट डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा, वो कल देखते हैं। आज ये मैप कंप्लीट कर देते हैं। ओके चलती है एक तो, क्या पता है ऐसे चुंबक उम्बक लगाया है टायरों में। अरे 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 भाई 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 भाई, क्या खेल रहा है तू? वो खेल रहा है क्या, क्या बोलते हैं उसको? वो गड्ढे हैं इधर, गड्ढे हैं, वो गड्ढे हैं भाई, एक सिंगल रास्ता है, स्लो आइयो।
क्या खेल रहा हूँ?
भाई चलो भाई, ठुक गई भाई उसकी गाड़ी। भाई ये ब्रेक लेने बोल रहा है कुछ तो।
नींद आ गई क्या?
ऐसा ऐसा वो ऊपर लिखा हुआ आ रहा है।
नींद आ गई होगी।
भाई मेरा इंजन बार बार बंद क्यों जाता है भाई? पच्चीस घंटे लगेंगे भाई पहुंचने में अपन को, 640 किलोमीटर। आ रहा है ना? बे यार ये साला। और बाप, भाई तू तो अलग ही है भाई। रास्ता बना दिया तू, सबको ठोक ठाक के जा रहा भाई ये। लाइट जला के देख, कैसी लाइट है।
जलाओ।
बस क्यों नहीं भगी बे तेरी?
क्या पता, आया आरपीएम में।
बोलना है।
अरे 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 अरे, घोड़ा बनना था रे। स्नैप आया तेरे को?
हाँ रे। जिनके लोग हैं उसमें भी आता रहता है स्नैप। भाई जो भी नया हो भाई लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर देना स्ट्रीम, और शेयर भी कर देना यार अपने दोस्तों के साथ जो खेलता हुआ ईटीएस, या जिसके पास ईटीएस हो बोलना कि खेलना चाहते हो तो। लाइट बड़ी बेकार है इसकी।
हम्म,
अभी बेसमेंट कहाँ चलेगा अपन? कहाँ स्लो हो गया रे तू?
तेरा वेट कर रहा हूँ, तू इतना स्लो आ रहा।
भगी नहीं रही भाई गाड़ी। मत कर भाई ऊंची मत कर, मत कर भाई मत कर, तू साली डिवाइडर क्रॉस करवा दी है।
ऑटो था।
सिनेमैटिक। ऑटो जा रहा है। भाई लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम, या न्यू हो तो फिर सब्सक्राइब। पूछे तो फिर कल कब आएगा तू दोपहर में?
2:30।
2:30 चल ठीक है। कौन मुंह फाड़ रहा भाई? ड्राइवर मुंह फाड़ रहा है?
मैं पढ़ रहा
अच्छा तू फाड़ रहा है क्या?
हूँ।
400।
लाइट बेकार है।
हाँ।
ओ देख, मेरे को फंसा दिया तू।
ओ, भाई ये भाई कूद कूद तू क्यों आ रहा भाई तू?
वैगनर वाला जादू टोना कर दिया मेरे ऊपर।
ओ भाई ये कैसी लाइट है भाई, पार्किंग लाइट? वही इतनी रद्दी सी है पार्किंग लाइट, छोटी सी है पार्किंग लाइट। भाई इतने में तो दिखेगा भी नहीं किसी को। बिना लाइट के चला, बिना ओए बिना लाइट के चला, बिना लाइट के बल्ब बंद करा। हाँ हाँ, 1000 लाइट बस जला, जला लियो। अबे अबे अबे, भाई 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 किधर कूद रहा है? कहाँ जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हो?
अटक गया था।
भाई चिल्लर पिल्लर रूम घूम रहे हैं इधर तो। मुड़ना है, रुकना बे, ट्रैफिक सिग्नल है।
तूने यार ट्रैफिक बना दिया, मैं फंस गया।
आगे भी ट्रैफिक ही है वैसे तो।
मैं फंस गया, इसने पूरा रोड ही ब्लॉक कर दिया।
तो किचन की रोशनी भाई, ट्यूबलाइट जला दी घर की, ऐसा लग रहा है भाई। वो मर्सिडीज, मर्सिडीज का शोरूम भी, मर्सिडीज का शोरूम।
यहाँ पर है।
तीन सौ किलोमीटर टर्निंग है। मुड़ना हीरो। तीन सौ किलोमीटर नहीं तो 10 मिनट में हो जाएगा 300 किलोमीटर।
हम्म।
फिर मुड़ना है। अबे मुड़ना है, कहाँ जा रहा है?
वो मुड़ना है क्या?
रुक 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 रुक, मेरे को भी नहीं समझ आ रहा। हाँ मुड़ना है। आगे वो है ना गड्ढा।
मुड़ा?
आ रहा है ना?
कहाँ?
मुड़ना है देख, जा रहा हूँ मैं।
लेफ्ट।
हाँ लेफ्ट। भाई आज तो किसी ने भी चैट नहीं करी है भाई, सब सो गए हैं लगता है। नहीं दिख रहा रे, तू कहाँ है? नींद क्यों आ रही है बे? नींद कितनी आ रही है आज? आज नींद पूरी नहीं है सुबह से ढंग से। लाइट ब्लिंक मारते हुए आ रहा है। देख, वो आ रहा है ट्रैक। डिस्को लाइट बना लिया रे तू तो। ले भाई खप गई बस। भाई तो बस खड़ी नहीं हो रही है, अब तो चिपक गई है पूरी। इसको सीधे कैसे करेंगे आप? क्यों हीरो?
O2 रोड कर।
कहाँ से होता है?
वन दबा। F1
F1 फिर?
सर्विस।
F1 या F7?
F1।
फिर टू टू सर्विस और टू टू रोड?
टू रोड।
कहाँ फेंकेगा?
थोड़ा सा पीछे।
हाँ। ये शायद इसमें होता है क्या, मल्टीप्लेयर में बस?
नहीं, सब
सब।
में होता है।
ओ, बढ़िया चीज है बे, फिर तो 170। तो इसके बाद दूसरा वाला मॉड भी लगा के देखेंगे, लेकिन अपन को तो ये दूसरा मैप करना है वैसे तो। रोलिंग में चल रही भाई गाड़ी। और खिलेगा भी तू। अभी तक किसको पेल पाल के गया भाई, ऑटो ऑटो सबको पेल।
बहुत ट्रक आ रहा।
स्टेयरिंग व्हील होता तो उसे।
घाट रोड आ गया शायद अभी।
हाँ, ले बस ही बंद हो जाती है भाई। पहुंचने वाले हैं मतलब अपन।
खाना पीना करा दे रहे। उल्टी तो हो ही गई होगी अपनी ड्राइविंग देख के।
बिल्कुल। अबे ऐसे टर्निंग में तो अपन शिमला में भी रुके थे, याद है तेरे को?
हम्म,
जहाँ पे भाई रात में उठे थे शायद।
ठंडी लग रही थी वहां थोड़ी।
हाँ, ठंडी तो लग रही थी वहां पे। अब इतनी जल्दी ये मैप कवर भी कर दिए वे अपन।
हम्म,
जरा सा मैप। इसके बाद क्या करेंगे भाई उचिया?
झुनझुना बजा के।
झुनझुना। चलो
अच्छा।
चलते हैं अपन अपने डेस्टिनेशन की ओर। पहुंचने वाले हैं 60 किलोमीटर। वो इतनी रात में ऑटो चल रहा है। भाई भूख लग रही है रे अब तो।
हम्म,
आज तो बैठा भी नहीं जा रहा भाई। ओए ये अंकल आंटी कौन खड़े हैं भाई रोड पे? भाई अभी तो निपट ही जाते हैं भाई, क्या कटिंग मारी है नेशनल। पहुंचने वाले इनकी डेस्टिनेशन तो अपन रात में पहुंचा दी, रात के 3 बजे, 2:30 बजे, 3 बजे हाँ। ट्रैफिक डालनी चाहिए थी अपन को। भाई ये कैसा वो है भाई, एकदम वो है U10। चढ़ रही है नहीं चढ़ रही, घुमा के चढ़ानी पड़ेगी। भाई अभी तो शिमला ही चढ़ रहे थे भाई, हमारा तो अभी पहाड़ रास्ता आया था तो मैप ही खत्म हो गया। देख लेना आगे रास्ता नहीं गिरेगा तो खाई में। जाना किधर है भाई? कोई ज्यादा आगे एज तक मत जाइए वरना गिरेगा खाई में। क्या है ये, रेस्टोरेंट पहुंच गया क्या अपन?
हम्म।
क्या है भाई ये, वही कोई जगह है भाई ये? बढ़िया सी घुमा के लगाओ। घूम ही नहीं पा रही बस। कोई घुमान दे रहे बस। डेस्टिनेशन पहुंच गया गाइस। तू तो गेट में छोड़ देना उनको। अब
कौन
क्या
टेर बना?
अब क्या किया जाए?
झुंझुना बजा।
चलो निकालो झुनझुना। गेट खोल दो इनके लिए।
गेम क्रैश हो गया मेरा फिर।
ओके, शायद मैं गेट खोलता हूँ तो गेम क्रैश होता है। ओके अब समझा तू। बारिश भी हो गई, चल अब क्या करें?
ढूंढ ढूंढ कोई अच्छा ढूंढ एक और।
एक और एक।
मैं पानी पी के आता हूँ नीचे से।
कुछ मारते हैं अभी फिलहाल।
अरे उसके चैनल में बहुत सारे हैं देखना। मैं आता हूँ पानी पी के नीचे से, रुक। 5 मिनट में आता हूँ, रुक।
और मैं स्ट्रीम पे क्यों खोल रहा हूँ लाइव? और मैं स्ट्रीम पे क्यों खोल रहा हूँ लाइव? और कौन सा बात है? और ना तो पता नहीं चलेगा कि नहीं चलेगा, ये भी नहीं पता। एक, दो, तीन। कौन मैसेज कर रहा है? नींद आ रही है? सोने जा रहा? चल ठीक है फिर।
Vivamos, oh, juremos con gloria a morir, oh, juremos con gloria.
Gracias.
Final match.
Privilegiados como también nosotros de verles a ellos desde aquí.
Slavko Vincic es el árbitro central, el encargado de impartir justicia. Aprovecho para saludarte, cantante guerrero, que estarás ante cualquier polémica arbitral. ¿Qué opinas de Vincic? Buenas tardes, cantante.
¿Qué tal, Vaca? Con el gusto de saludarlos. Pues bueno, va a ser un partido complicado para el silbante. Su estilo de arbitrar es dejar fluir el juego, hablar mucho con los jugadores, pero vuelvo a repetir, que tenga cuidado en los primeros 15 minutos para que esto no se torne risco.
El 11 de España que salta con Unai Simón en el arco. Cucurella, Laporte, Cubarsí, Pedro Porro por derecha, Rodri, Fabián, Dani Olmo en el medio campo. Yamal.
Así.
Argentina sale con el Dibu Martínez, Tagliafico, Lisandro, Cuti, Romero y Montiel por derecha. De Paul con Enzi, McAllister en el medio campo. Nico González, Lionel Messi y la araña, Julián Álvarez Faitelson.
Sí, 3 cambios para Scaloni en su alineación. Montiel toma el lugar de Molina, lateral derecha. Nico González en el medio campo por Leandro Paredes y Rodrigo de Paul aparece en lugar de Giuliani Simeone en el medio campo. Así que 3 cambios hace el entrenador Scaloni, mientras vemos a Luis de la Fuente, el hombre que hoy tratará de emular lo que hizo Vicente del Bosque hace 16 años.
Correcto. Cuando lo ganaron en Sudáfrica 2010. Acá está la familia Boffer, que son los encargados de presentar el partido en esta manera tan clásica, poco futbolera, pero sí envuelta en el mundo del deporte. Los Boffer de un lado de la cancha a otro son los encargados de presentar este partido y los rivales, Faitelson.
Muy al estilo Las Vegas, muy al estilo del boxeo. 2 legendarias personas, voces.
Ahí está la imagen y la presentación. Y ya es todo listo. En una final que tiene una enorme historia. Balón hacia adelante, Porro corta, después Enzo Fernández. Fernández y la pelota va a tener que ir hacia atrás. La tira de Merikla por tocando para Cubarsí. Este hacia atrás con Unai Simón. La gente de Argentina empieza a cantar y empieza a apoyar desde la tribuna. Hasta ahí va a presionar la selección argentina. Y acá la tiene de...
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या मैच? हाँ स्टार्ट तो हो गया है. चल गया भाई.
Anh em chuyển qua chuyển lại giữa hai server giúp mình.
Final of the 23rd World Cup. Spain for their second star. Argentina to defend their trophy with all their might. Alan Smith, what are you thinking?
I'm just thinking.
4 o'clock on a dark winter's afternoon in Buenos Aires. 3 o'clock on an idyllic day by the banks of the Hudson River, where New Jersey meets New York. Match 104, the final of the 23rd World Cup. Spain for their second star. Argentina to defend their trophy with all their might. Alan Smith, what are you thinking?
I'm just thinking, in one way, it's like any other football match. Individually, you want to get off to a nice, solid start. When you get a chance to touch the ball, you want that to be true. And just work your way into this football match, gain some confidence.
Joe Porro, who sealed the semi-final for Spain against France. The cherry on the top of an immaculate performance in Dallas the other day.
Yeah, in fact, it is an unchanged lineup. Tells you everything you need to know about what De La Fuente thought of that performance.
For Cucurella, now Baina, who was broken through as an international star at this competition. Snatched back by Nico Gonzalez, who draws the first foul. And we hear the first whistle of Slavko Vincic.
Yeah, Nico Gonzalez coming in from full Paredes. Interesting one that he did ever so well when he came on, Gonzalez against England.
Sandro Martinez, he and Romero been formidable at the heart of the Argentine defence. Taliafico from left back. Julian Alvarez. So Fernandez, what a wonder strike from him against England in Atlanta at a point when it seemed the English might hang on. Martinez, the outstanding goalkeeper of the last World Cup, the hero of a penalty shootout in Qatar, which will live forever in Argentine memories. Are we to have another final like that goes right to the wire?
Be interesting whether Argentina can compete with Spain for possession of the football. Spanish have averaged about 64% in this World Cup so far, but Argentina seeing a fair bit of the ball at the moment.
Martinez, Taliafico, and the reach of Alexis McAllister. He got his crucial strike, of course, in the quarter-final against Switzerland. Argentina's approach to this final has been, by comparison with Spain's, roller coaster. Really, none of their knockout games has been a straightforward exercise, far from it. There's a collision on the halfway line. Baina has gone to ground under pressure from Montiel.
Yeah, Baina feeling that this is a yellow card.
इसको येलो कार्ड मिला.
Took a chance there, the fullback.
भाई जो भी आया स्ट्रीम पे भाई लाइक कर दियो.
This competition since the opening day. The man, of course, who famously had the final kick of the last World Cup final. Danny Olmo, oh, lovely feet from him.
5 point nữa xịt.
Aimed in towards Olmo, and now
Oh!
And Henry Martinez left a foot behind to make the save.
अभी तो गोल खा जाते भाई ये.
Well, as soon as Jamal gets the ball, there's 3 shirts going towards him, and that frees up a little bit of space just behind, which Jamal sprints into. Bit of good fortune there for Argentina.
Oh, Rodrigo de Paul has let it get away. Rodri. Lamar.
हाँ बच गया.
Very important block by Lisandro Martinez. Spain first to get their teeth into it, but Argentina can break, and Messi's on his way.
अबे भाई.
And Unai Simon had judged his dash off his line to perfection.
Well, yeah, I mean, he was way out of goal. He started way out of goal. Really something they've been talking about. It's happened a few times in this tournament. Unai Simon's starting position, but he had to get the ball. If he'd have caught Messi, he was off the pitch, the keeper. It's a red card.
Laporte advance from centre half. Reina from wide. Ruiz. Rodri. Omar. Rodri, who woke up this morning with the possibility of lifting the World Cup trophy, as only for Spain Andres Iniesta has before him. Porro.
They don't tend to press high as a team, Argentina. They'll wait till the ball comes into that midfield where they will be aggressive. They get half a chance.
Kupasi, what a breakthrough tournament for him as well, one of 2 teenagers in the Spanish team. Entry with an energetic burst. Montiel got some of it, Correa took it back. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Return for Porro, who couldn't keep his feet and who gets nothing from the referee.
A little unluckily, perhaps. Scored that wonderful goal after 1-2 with Dani Olmo against France. Callister just catching him.
Kubasi.
So clever, Olmo.
Was pass seen by De Paul. Callister has time to turn, but he's caught on it by Rodri. He's had a very hungry start to the game. Oyarzábal.
Well, this was the breakaway. A loose touch there. How far out the keeper starts, and he needed to as well. He's half a yard from getting a touch here. This is a Jamal moment. Sandro Martinez certainly relieved. Martinez.
Kubasi. Rodri. What a play by Fabian Ruiz, who is such a correct, such an immaculate footballer that moments like that are quite jarring. He was part of the PSG team which lost the Cup World Cup final on this ground last summer. Infantino alongside the President of the United States, Donald Trump. His first game of the tournament is the last game of the tournament. By Martinez, taken down by Gonzalez, snatched away by Porro.
The game falling into a pattern, the kind that we thought might develop, with Spain having most of the ball, doing most of the pushing and probing, and Argentina looking for those counters.
Spain in the majority of the games have had 60% of the ball or more. The semi-final against France, as Alan implies, was the first game really where they had to share it, more or less 50-50. Laporte, Cucurella. Montiel. Porro, it's an interesting looking ball. Ryan looking to connect with it. Cucurella always behind them by way of support. It is for Rodri. Fabian Ruiz beyond to Oyarzabal and flicked away and shaped nervously by Martinez for a Spanish corner.
Yeah, defending at times for Argentina has been nervous. It's encouragement there for Spain.
Spider has come over from left to right to deliver. With outswing. Romo had it stolen off his toe, but he has it back. Lamal, Vaina. Lamal just the one goal personally over the course of the competition to this date, which is no sort of reflection on his impact broadly to the Spanish team. As mentioned, he and Kubasi here, the two teenagers in the 11. Until today, only 3 teenagers had played in the World Cup final ever before. Bergami for Italy in 1982, sandwiched by the great of yesteryear, Pele back in '58, and the great of the current generation, Kylian Mbappe in 2018.
Yeah, I think it has developed into more of a young man's game. You see more teenagers throughout the domestic leagues getting into those first teams, making an impression, carving a reputation. Certainly Yamal's done that.
Towards Oyarzabal. Martinez insisted on winning it. Laporte is there again. Cucurella has a moment. Porro. Oyarzabal let it bounce away. Rodri has it back. Porro caught on it. And then Olmo caught by McAllister.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a wild one, this, from Alexis McAllister. Playing Milne some force from the distance. We know those studs are fairly low, but it's not the best of challenges, is it? Not the best at all.
He's keeping his card to himself for now. Danny Olmo perhaps politely querying that decision. De La Fuente, for a relatively calm man, quite animated. Feral amongst the many superstars from stage and screen. Pharrell Williams also amongst the VIPs today. We're a quarter of an hour in, Alan, and Lionel Messi has touched the ball once, and that was kickoff.
It was a good one, though. Probably ominous signs for Spain, that.
Tagliafico.
Here we go.
He can touch it again now. When he does, he gets tipped over. And I should say that it's not a disrespectful observation, that of Lionel Messi, at all, because as Alan rightly indicates, when he's hiding and uninvolved, sometimes that's when he's at his most dangerous.
Wasn't a great challenge from Baena, that, leading with the forearm.
Rodrigo de Paul has the free kick. Martinez is advanced. Romero is advanced also from centre-half. De Paul flicks it in with just an iota too much on it for Gonzalez to reel it in.
Whether he would have been offside anyway, the Spain defenders thought so.
Porro, something for Yamal to pursue. Oh, it's a beautiful first touch. That is gorgeous, and he's worrying Tagliafico in by Lamal and wrapped up by Emi Martinez.
Yeah, Argentina have avoided this kind of 1v1. They've got support to Tagliafico, but he's on his own here, the left back, and it's never going to be easy.
Wary of Alvarez. Flouted out by Simon, who has been outstanding, of course. Spain have yielded relatively few shots over the course of the tournament, but that is not to say that he hasn't, at key moments, made some really important saves. And still beaten just once by Charles de Ketelaere of Belgium. Well, Porro's in trouble here, and did very well to dig himself out of it. Lamal biting in. Tagliafico getting involved as well.
Yeah, fourth official rushing onto the pitch, making sure there's no coming together here.
Laporte. Ruiz. Correa. Laporte. Baena. Squeezed off the field of play by Christian Romero.
It won't take much for this contest to ignite, you feel. There's a little edge to it already.
Here's a potential tinderbox of a game. It'll only need a spark. Oh, Fernandes is feeling it.
There's nothing much in that at all.
Matt Damon, another amongst the cast of stars who had to have a front row ticket for the World Cup final in New York, New Jersey. What a sight that is, and how much responsibility Lionel Scaloni must feel for that vast Argentine choir. Not, of course, that he hasn't already delivered in spades for them. Laporte holding off Alvarez. That's a good win by McAllister, nicked back by Lamal. Exchanging with Olmo. Sandro Martinez stepped in, Messi got a piece of it, Rodrigo de Paul.
Yeah, I think Argentina might feel they've got to be a bit more aggressive to nick the ball off Spain, because they're having to do a lot of chasing.
It's clear it's bounced back into play towards Oyarzabal. The referee saw a flag. Smashed forward by Fernandes. Set back for Messi, who has a little bit of space and the ball for the first time. He looked to be creative with it. Alvarez couldn't gather it and in fact was offside.
They certainly want to get that unit up the pitch, Argentina, and play more football like that in Spain's half.
Olmo kept from it by Lisandro Martinez. There's Fernandes. Here's De Paul. By Rodri. There was no foul against Oyarzabal, which became academic. Rodri, Ruiz. Correa's made a run. Biner's looked to find him. Correa has won a corner.
Yeah, he was just on the edge of offside, but flag didn't go up. Well-timed run. Does it so well, as does Pedro Porro on the other side. They've been a real threat, those two fullbacks for Spain.
And again, Biner here will be the taker, this time with right-footed in-swing. Laporte amongst the candidates to meet it. In by Biner, not a problem for Emi Martinez. Sandro Martinez, Tagliafico. Trying to snatch it back, Messi coming away with it. Rodri catching him up. And the referee bringing it all back.
There's classic Messi, middle of the park. First touch, taking it away from his man. It's always going to be difficult getting goal side again unless you foul. Here's certainly be hoping to see a little bit more of that football.
As we reach the first hydration break, first quarter of the game has been a cagey affair, and it remains Spain 0, Argentina 0.
Hydration break.
Of course, Alan, in international football, certainly by the time you reach the final of a World Cup, there really are no secrets, but it is as if there is a bit of shadow boxing going on here. It is as if they are exploring each other a little, waiting for a chink of light, a little opportunity when and if it presents itself.
Yeah, I mean, Spain is such a difficult side to play against. Argentina would have expected that, but you don't want them having as much of the ball as they have had in the attacking third.
No shots in the game so far. As De La Fuente is a man of such wisdom and reason that that won't overly concern him. In charge of his 50th game today as the Spanish coach. Wanted to succeed Luis Enrique, and he's simply done nothing wrong.
No, he's managed quite a few of these boys, hasn't he, through the age group, so they know him, he knows them, a lot of respect there.
And Spain have won 5 of their 6 major tournament finals. Their only World Cup final in 2010, the European finals of 64, 08, 12 and 24. And Argentina, of course, are the holders. And they have tended to do things late. Certainly a blank canvas at this stage suits them fine. 8 of Argentina's 19 goals here have been scored inside the last quarter of an hour of games.
Yeah, well, Argentina certainly got the ability to burst into life, as well as Messi. They've got a few potential match winners. Alvarez, of course. Lautaro Martinez, who got the winner in the semi-final against England with that header.
Mick Jagger seems to have been everywhere. Of course, there's little doubt that he would love to have seen England here. That wasn't to be.
Port Vale not playing today.
It's just a galaxy, isn't it? Robbie Williams, for the uninitiated, a supporter of a small club in the English potteries called Port Vale. She loves as much as life itself. Lisandro Martinez aimed at Alvarez, good leap from Kubasi, one back by McAllister, who is penalised for handball. Not much doubt about that. Alexis McAllister, oh, that's a back pass from Kubasi. Unai Simon was laudably calm. Triple Rare makes the throw in his.
Those two Spain centre-halves can be awkward at times because Messi drops off. Martinez will drift over to the left, and sometimes they won't have anybody to mark, and calls on your concentration in those circumstances. There's a bit of a lack of concentration perhaps there from the teenager.
Porro, Lamal. That's what they came to see, a little bit of trickery from him. And he's outwitted Tagliafico here.
De La Fuente making the point that he thought Argentina had got away with too many challenges like that.
हेलो हेलो अरे भाई मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ मैच देख रहा हूँ मैच
वो देख रहा है लेकिन देखो ये नहीं दिख रहा है क्यों हम लोग मैंने अपनी वाली क्लान छोड़ के कॉलेज हॉस्टल वाली तेरी
हाँ
क्लान में ज्वाइन हुआ हूँ।
पता है, देखा मैंने भाई।
मैं और मिष्टी हम दोनों हैं।
हाँ पता है, एलाइट बनाया तो शायद को लीडर के लिए तो को लीडर के लिए तो को लीडर के लिए तो जगह नहीं बचा है शायद।
अरे तो रहने रहे, हॉलीडे एक ही बनते हैं क्या?
नहीं, को लीडर 3 बनते हैं शायद। कितने? हाँ 3 या 2, 3 शायद 3 है।
तो परमानेंट है।
हाँ, एक से बात नहीं होती, लेकिन मतलब तब भी मैं अब थोड़ी सी एक कॉर्नर पे एक जगह है तो इसलिए बना दिया है।
हाँ अभी नहीं, वो तो जरूरी है, सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर जरूरी है भाई। बना लेना।
और एक उचिया शॉ है, एक वो है एसटी बाबू।
ठीक है वो हाँ ठीक है रख सकते, ये लाइट बना देना।
और क्या हाल चाल तुम्हारे?
बाकी मजा आ रहा है गेम में, जैसे जैसे समझेगा ना वैसे वैसे हो जाएगा।
ऐसा है क्या? अब समझना पड़ेगा क्या ये गेम?
होता है सेल्फ प्लेगा ना, मैं बता रहा हूँ। इवेंट कैसा है कि सेल्फ प्लेगा तेरी हार मार जाएगी, तो बकचोदी में खेलेगा, भागते भागते इधर उधर खोजते हुए, तो मजा आएगा।
ऐसा है, आता हूँ फिर कल से।
प्रेशर बनेगा तो बहुत प्रेशर बनेगा, एक जगह रुक रहेगा तो गांड मर जाएगी, कोई भी उसके मार देगा।
लेकिन वो ये भाई एबिलिटी यार, इन लोग सालों बहुत वो करते हैं भाई, एबिलिटी भी तो सीखना पड़ेगा फिर।
यही पता है, मैं स्नैक्स की स्ट्रीम में आ गया था, मतलब स्नैक्स की लॉबी में था मैं।
अच्छा साथ में, वाह।
अरे बे उसके टीम से भरे।
अबे स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करना चाहिए था ना भाई।
भाई कर ही रहे थे
तो फिर
में थे ना, हम पत्थर में, सबकी टीम ही आ गई हम पे, बेंच कूद गया पूरा।
क्या
मैं
यार,
स्नैक्स को मारा, आधा हेल्प किया, बट हम रेड सुनिए क्या वो आदित्य, अबे उसने तो उसकी 1 HP कर दी थी, बोलता है मेरी गाफ मार लिया करके के मुंह पे।
हाँ तो कूदते टीम अप नहीं करता है क्या?
टीम करे इन लोगों ने, लास्ट में करे लाइन अप करके ना, इन लोगों ने रेस लगाया, फिर उसी मेरी लॉबी में, मतलब मैं क्यों मिल रहा।
अच्छा
सब चोरी कर रहे थे लोग। घंटे की स्ट्रीम में 37,000 लाइक स्पॉट मैक्स में बोले, मतलब
बढ़िया।
गेम लगाऊं, खेलेगा लगा।
अबे मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ भाई, फीफा देख रहा हूँ, फाइनल्स है।
देखते देखते खेलना, कौन सा देखो वहाँ पे फुटबॉल मारना है।
अबे मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बैठा हूँ,
देखते देखते खेलना।
कंसंट्रेशन नहीं लगेगा भाई, सही बता रहा मैं तो बस लॉगिन करना आया था ऐसे फिलहाल तो। बोल तो रहा हूँ, कल से आता मैं, एक टाइम तो आऊंगा। अब ये नहीं पता रात में आऊंगा कि दोपहर में आऊंगा, बट एक टाइम तो आऊंगा शायद।
हाँ चलो ठीक है।
सर्विस कौन सी सर्विस? कौन सी?
खेलने का टाइम तुम्हारा,
अच्छा
खेलने का टाइम
ऐसा मिलेगा
तुमसे या तुम्हारे साथ।
मेरे साथ क्यों खेल रहे हो भाई?
गेम पे गेम।
चल ठीक है फिर, ध्यान रख, बाय बाय। बाय बाय मिस्टी जी, आप भी ध्यान रखो, और मेरे दोस्त आयुष का भी ध्यान रखना, इधर उधर जाने मत देना, अकेले जाने मत देना मतलब। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। हाँ तू भी, बाय बाय।
Argentina have another offensive set piece for which Romero has strutted forward. De Paul and Messi either side of the dead ball. Messi, drag and run away from him by Ruiz. He'll have enjoyed that. Porro. Retreating Alvarez. Porro. Rodri. Hort. Correa. Switched away by Romero, and as perhaps a few had anticipated, the flag is up anyway. The expense of Marco Correa.
Even so, they sit off Argentina. They don't go out the way to get quickly to the ball. I think that was very close indeed. They looked on, but the technology maybe told us otherwise. But yet, it's a dangerous game they're playing, Argentina.
हेलो हेलो
बोलो ना भाई, बोलो ना
भाई, बाद में खेलता भाई।
Gonzalez. Actually had to be strong. 1 against 2. And he's got the decision.
Back to his best. Rodri, we wonder what that bad injury would do to him, but clawed his way back to the heights of where he was before.
Porro, that's an adventurous ball. Tough by Romero. Here's Tagliafico. Hernandez nearly lost it. He did lose it to Dani Olmo. Correa, oh, that's a smart touch as well. That's a sharp retrieval and a very necessary one from Rodrigo de Paul.
Depend on this defensive shape and backing each other up. Argentina, good tackle.
Kubasi, Porro, Lamal. Rodri, taken on the turn by Biner, laid back by Oyarzabal, sifted on by Olmo, delivered by Correa, twitched away by Romero, Correa again. It's Dani Olmo, out by Martinez. Spain scream handball, Porro in particular. Made by Martinez, Alvarez is the chaser.
Once again, Rodri getting back. He was involved in the attack, but made up a lot of ground to get back. Appeals for handball here. The arm's tucked in from Alvarez.
Laporte, Correa. Spain trying to turn it up a gear, approaching half-time. Alex Biner. Thread it through.
Final pass for Spain at the moment, got into good positions. Been able to pick out that killer ball so far.
और ये देखो भाई, इसमें अगर मुझे मैच भी काफी ज्यादा खेलने होंगे तो फिर 1 या 2 घंटे से कम ही देखता। मैंने गूगल पे सर्च करा था, मैंने गूगल पे सर्च किया और मुझे वेबसाइट फिर कुछ नहीं करना, उसमें हमारा फिर हमें वीडियो जाके टॉप कर सकते हैं। स्टार्ट एडिटिंग पे देख करके ये ऑलरेडी वगैरह करके ना मैं चैट डाल सकता हूं। आई जस्ट वेट इधर मैं सारे डाल आज तो हमारा
He's never going to pass it up. He's trying to turn the screw last few minutes, Spain. Stepping it up, trying to move the ball quickly.
Done by Gonzalez, hoofed away by Kubasi. Five goals in the tournament to this point. No Spaniard has ever scored more than 5 in a World Cup final. But Trigueno and Villa, in their respective times, have matched that total. Aimed up at Biner.
हाँ,
Really well read by
कौन
Montiel.
जीत रहा है?
Fernandes to Paul. Messi has been hiding out wide. Romero, McAllister. To Paul, Messi, Alvarez. To Paul. In goes Martinez, out comes Oyarzabal. Martinez left in a foot, and the card is out for the first time.
Oyarzabal did a brilliant job of
येलो कार्ड मिल
holding
गया.
that ball under pressure. Really did. Good strong play after. Really nice first touch.
Martinez booked in both the semi-final and the final. Not that that in itself is of any particular relevance, except that now he needs to be wary for what remains. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Kubasi, that's a decent ball. Oyarzabal, that's nice too. Porro has lifted it in.
Yeah, another example of that final pass not being quite on the money. Some nice football played in the lead up to it. He's getting forward an awful lot in this tournament. Pedro Porro really enjoying himself.
Martinez. McAllister has given it to Lamal, and you don't want to do that. Ruiz. Lamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Kubasi. Ruiz. Cucurella! Dragged it right across the face.
भाई
He was asking a lot. Sometimes though you drag it so much, incoming forward can get the foot on it, but he's been very busy in this first half. Cucurella, a lot has come down his side. Been a threat.
He was a winner on this ground this time last year in the Club World Cup final with Chelsea. And in the aftermath of his strike, there is evidently a problem here for Argentina at centre-half. Lisandro Martinez is indicating he has to come off here. And that, for a player who has played from the start in every game, bar the dead rubber third game of the group stage, that is a really unfortunate turn of events for Lionel Scaloni. And the veteran Nicolas Otamendi is going to replace him.
Certainly not ideal for Scaloni. We saw France suffer, didn't we, with William Saliba going off. He's got a good understanding with Romero Martinez. Otamendi, though, got loads of experience.
It's a terribly sad moment for him personally. Nicolas Otamendi was one of those who played every minute of the last World Cup for Argentina. He certainly knows his way around a game like this. 38 years old now. straight into it. Kubasi away. Oyarzábal. Lamal had no way through. Gonzalez pushed and ran. Victor Wembanyama of the San Antonio Spurs, who were beaten, of course, way back at the start of the World Cup by the New York Knicks for the NBA title. And we head into 4 added minutes. And Alvarez is on his way here, and again, Unai Simon has read it immaculately.
It's a great effort for Martinez in the Argentina goal to pick out his man. Alvarez, though, needed to take a touch on the volley, really, to slow that ball down.
Nice feed from Gonzalez. Face to face with Olmo. Tackled on his way back by Porro.
A slightly different role for Gonzalez to the one we were expecting. Been pushing high on that left-hand side.
Correa looking to connect as he has so often over the course of the competition with Baina.
Oh.
Laporte was dicing with trouble. There is poor Lisandro Martinez, whose World Cup final has come to a premature end. That becomes a problem for Manchester United in the weeks upcoming. Otamendi becomes the second oldest outfield player in a World Cup final, behind only his captain today. Olmo, Porro. Rodri, Ruiz, Correa, Baina, Oyarzábal. It's Messi's tackle.
Yeah, trying to get involved, get a touch of the ball, Messi. Been an easy half to him.
Took a count from Oyarzábal there. Apart from everything else, he must have the blackest and bluest shins in world football, Lionel Messi.
It's been a bit disjointed, hasn't it, from Argentina when they've had a bit of time on the ball, been able to find any attacking rhythm at all.
Porro, Lamal. Porro.
Oh.
Half-time, and it is blank in the blistering sunshine of New Jersey.
Half-time.
2026 World Cup final still to have its take-off moment. Messi largely deprived of the ball. Yamal has glittered on occasion. Neither goalkeeper
Half-time.
overly exercised by what we have seen so far. Very tactical, very mutually wary, as well it might be, between two coaches, mutually respectful of each other's sides. And we reach the break, and it remains Spain 0, Argentina 0. So as they wander off at half-time, Alan Smith, what's your summary?
More food for thought for Argentina, certainly, but they've shown a great ability in this World Cup to turn things around, to change the flow of a match. And they need to do that, because they can't keep stepping back and soaking up that kind of pressure. You think that at some stage Spain will find the right passes, create more clear-cut chances.
As mentioned in the first half, Argentina have tended in this competition to come to life in the second half.
Hi.
We'll see whether that turns out to be the case in the climactic game.
Hi, game.
Is the most wonderful picture, those swathes of Albiceleste shirts in these blue sky blue conditions.
Estamos con Juanjo González, segundo entrenador de la selección española. Juanjo, el partido más o menos que todos esperábamos, España lo está rondando. ¿Qué más tiene que hacer o en qué tiene que seguir insistiendo para desnivelar el marcador?
Sí, bueno, tener más continuidad. Nos hemos adaptado bien, lo primero al césped, que se seca muy rápido, estaba muy duro y bueno, no rueda como nosotros nos viene mejor. Segundo, el tipo de partido que el árbitro ha querido que fuese. Teníamos esa duda y ya lo tenemos claro y nos hemos adaptado bien. Va a permitir los contactos y le va a costar mucho tomar decisiones. Va a inhibir en ese tema, pero los chicos han adaptado como esperábamos y con una mentalidad muy fuerte, y a partir de ahí intentar tener un poco más de continuidad, un poco más de mejor elección en las situaciones que tengamos, pero yo creo que estamos apretando muy bien, nos hemos adaptado muy bien a la presión, algún balón a la espalda que tenemos que controlar mejor cuando ellos juegan directo, e insistir en nuestro juego, insistir con valor, moverles y encontrar buenas oportunidades.
Venga, pues a seguir así. Gracias, Juan.
Venga, gracias a vosotros.
A smile from inside the Spanish camp. It must be a degree of satisfaction, the extent to which they've kept the ball.
En un primer tiempo donde no se vieron muchas emociones, ¿cómo lo viste vos el primer tiempo, Roberto?
क्या कर रहे हो भाई आप? भाई मैच देख रहा हूँ भाई.
Por ahí se baje un poco, pero bueno, nosotros
Like कर देना भाई stream.
intentaremos buscar la manera de encontrar esos espacios y intentar meter un poco más atrás a España. No lo hemos logrado por mucho tiempo, es lo que buscaremos en el segundo.
¿Te preocupa más seguir controlando los ataques de España o mejorar el ataque de Argentina?
No, siempre yo creo que hay una mitad y mitad. Tenés que estar muy atento en controlar a esos futbolistas, a su ataque, pero a su vez también pensando en cómo le podemos hacer daño.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
Well, here are some of the numbers. Possession, Alan, not far off 50-50, but attempts on target have been scarce, and for Argentina, non-existent.
No. I mean, Spain had the ball in better areas, you'd certainly say that. They've had more control of the game, looked the more threatening of the two.
Certainly they are lapping it up, these Spanish supporters who have not won the World Cup since 2016. Their only triumph in Johannesburg back in 2010, 16 years ago, I should say. Argentina hold it for now. Head-to-head between the two stellar players, at least in advance, and Lionel Messi right now has been in the shadows. We've seen a little more of Lamine Yamal, Alan.
Yeah, we have a little more. Looked dangerous at times, but there's got to be a lot more to come from Messi. He'll be thinking that, his manager will, his teammates will.
He is capable of making mincemeat of those statistics in the second half. It's the sort of thing he frequently does. And truth be told, the final third hasn't often been penetrated by either side, though again, everything there indicates that Spain are shading it.
Yeah, Cucurella's been heavily involved down that left-hand side. Yamal's had his moments.
Well, the greatest of all time is still waiting to paint the pretty pictures to which we've become so familiar over the last couple of decades. His first Argentine manager, Jose Peckerman, is here today, the man who gave him his first cap back in 2005. But now, the excitement, at least in the immediate term, whichever colours you are wearing, is for the first ever FIFA World Cup final half-time show. Boy, have we got a treat for you here. Just about everybody you have ever heard of is about to be crammed into the next 10 minutes or so. It is what FIFA are calling a joyful celebration of the beautiful game and its unifying power. Sit back and lap it up.
Wow. Half time. ओके हाफ टाइम में ये हो रहा है
Coach, I gotta say, the first half of halftime knocked my darn socks off.
Spectacular, baby.
I mean, how the heck is anyone gonna be able to follow all that?
Gonna be tough.
Yep. Yeah, you know what I think we need? We need some heart. You know, someone that has some soul. You know, someone who can bring the love. Ooh, you thinking what I'm thinking?
One step ahead of you, Coach.
You always are. All right, young man, let's go. It's your big shot. Okay. Now listen to me. Go out there. Don't be nervous. Nobody's watching. All right? Make us proud.
Good morning, curtains dancing in the sunrise. Baby's crawling on the floor. And we don't have to go to Mississippi. I'll bring the river to your side. And maybe we find love in these moments. We don't even have to try. I could write a song, but my words just wouldn't do. So I sing hallelujah, hallelujah, baby. Let's take a walk, hallelujah. Sun is out, hallelujah. Look at you, hallelujah. Loving you, hallelujah. Everything, hallelujah. Everything, hallelujah. Everything, hallelujah. Everything, hallelujah. If somehow I could reach across your mind, I would pull out all the hurt. Tried to write this song, but my words just wouldn't do. So I sing hallelujah, hallelujah, baby. Just look at you, hallelujah. I'm loving you, hallelujah. It's the World Cup, hallelujah. It's the World Cup, hallelujah.
Sweet and blood to write a story. That is how you pave the way. You're about to reach the glory. Only one step away. And you got to believe.
Three sides. Love. Love. And love.
Promises zero. Stars like a galaxy. I am you.
I like the message of it. This is beautiful. I like it. Oh my goodness! Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. What a performance. Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
बढ़िया चल रहा है ये तो.
That was amazing. W's in the chat. Oh my gosh, what a halftime show. What a halftime show. W performance in the chat, bro. Oh my days.
Oh, Chris all over it, bro. Chris did an amazing job. That's who put all this together. It was his idea. Chris Martin.
Chris Part, that was amazing. I love the last part.
He lives by this. He believes in love, bro. It's such a beautiful moment.
That was amazing. That last part was amazing.
No, it was dope.
So that last part was amazing, bro. W halftime show. Oh, hey, oh, way, oh. That was a W halftime show, bro. W's in the chat. Chat, I already performed. If you missed my performance, go back in the beginning of the stream. But I already performed. Go back in the beginning of the stream. I was the opening. You didn't even give me the whole. You were just filming a performance.
I ain't get photos.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna cry, bro. Wait, can we get a? I cannot say this enough, but I'm just excited to watch him perform. Woo. Now that look. We the champions! Oh, way up! We the champions! Oh my God, bro! Be performance, bro. I like that a lot. Everybody subscribe in the chat. Hit the like and sub button, chat. Subscribe. All right, let's go in. Oh, hey, oh. Where my, bro? Huh? Where did my dad and brother go? How'd y'all like the performance, man?
Oh, what's up, boy?
It was goody.
I loved it, man.
You loved it?
Hell
Yeah, man.
You sound perfect, dog. It was perfect.
I sound perfect?
You sound perfect. You know how Chris Brown will be dancing? They be like, you ain't do none of that, dog.
No, yeah, he know. He ain't had no ups, bro.
He ain't had no Chris Brown ups. It was just,
Yeah. Cause this is the World Cup. Put your flags up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, cause this is the World Cup. Put your flags up in the air. Why do they only have stage?
What do you think of the halftime show?
Hot dog! Oh, I gotta get a glizzy.
Oh, that's slow motion, bro. That's crazy.
Okay, it didn't work. I tried to write something. You want it? Say on God you want it. Everybody shout up! Spain versus Argentina. What a wonderful game. Everything has been absolutely amazing, bro. Everybody stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate all the stars. Oh my God, everybody is sending so much stars. Appreciate the stars. I love y'all so much, bro. Thank y'all. It is currently 0-0.
كبير لابد ان اسبانيا تستغل يمين في كل الكرات اكيد على المستوى البدني يحتاج ان يرتاح بعض الاحيان قليلا لكن لابد ان تلعب على اليمين لان اليمين متفوق على الطرف. انا اعتقد نيكو ويليامز بعد فتره ان يدخل سيعطي اكثر توازن على مستوى السرعه لانه باينه جيد دفاعيا لكن هجوميا لم يشاهد ولا شيء.
فيران توريس
او توريس.
بس ما تقضي مباراه اجليسياس حتى لو انه مهاجم الثالث بس مباراه راس حربه.
اكيد مباراه راس حربه لكن واضح انه دي لافوانتي لديه اسلوبه مقتنع به ويلعب ايزابال في حاله وحيده سيدخل اجليسياس اذا بورخا اذا معنى سجل عليه بمعنى اذا الارجنتين سجلت سيقوم بتغيير ويدخل راس حربه صريح. وانا اعتقد انه بعد هذا تغيير مورينو دخول مورينو سيعطي اكثر يعني قوه لوسط ميدان مكانه. والمهم كذلك مع اذا تقدمت اسبانيا سنشاهد بدري مكان فابيان رويس. هذه التغييرات اعتقد متفق مع محمد على مستوى تغييرات الارجنتين.
لو تارو تنتظر منه الارجنتين ان يصنع الفارق؟
طبعا هو احد الحلول ولكن ليس بالتوقيت هذا. انا اعتقد ان الان افضل التبديل هو دخول بارادايس بديلا لجونزاليس في منتصف الملعب واعطاء الفرصه للامام. انزو للامام افضل حيكون شكل المنتخب الارجنتيني وربط الخطوط ما بين الدفاع والهجوم. انزو افضل كثيرا من جونزاليس او حتى من ماكاليستر.
واضح قام بالتغيير.
اتفاق ان باريديس سيعطي الاضافه لمنتخب الارجنتين وباريديس برقم 5 يشارك. انتظار الشوط الثاني من هذه المباراه واثناء متابعتنا الشوط الاول محمد بتريكا يحذر اسبانيا من ان يقوم ميسي بالحركه التي قام بها يفعل لانه صنع الفرق بعد ذلك. نتابع معكم الشوط الثاني والعوده مره اخرى الى معلقين.
Did I do good? What does baffled mean? Uh-oh. They talking. Social media is talking. Social media is talking. That's why I never check social media. I don't do it. All right, to the game about to start.
Le geste technique cosmique, non, comme on dit.
गुड नाइट भाई, जा रहा है। मैं तो मैच देख रहा था भाई।
143 وما زال الشوط الاخر بالنسبه لي
लाइक कर दियो भाई सोनू भाई। गुड नाइट, चले जाओ सोने, चले जाओ। मैं तो मैच खत्म होने के बाद तक मतलब स्ट्रीम करूंगा, उसके बाद देखता, खेलने का मन किया तो खेलूंगा, वरना फिर मैं भी सो जाऊंगा।
यार
क्या हो गया रे? डिस्कॉर्ड में आया है तू?
सोने की नहीं होनी तेरे से।
मैच देख रहा हूँ रे। देखेगा?
मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई।
तेरे को मजा कहाँ आएगा? तुम लोग तो बस की थोड़ी ना ये सब देखना।
सोने जा रहा है तो
सो जा भाई, सो जा। लाइक मार दियो स्ट्रीम।
हाँ मार दी।
कब होंगे भाई मेरे 1000 सब्सक्राइबर?
क्या खा रहा?
बिस्किट बॉर्बन।
अबे बिस्किट खा के काम चला रहा है।
हाँ यार,
आज तो संडे था, आज तो चिकन विकन पेल देता।
चिकन बनाया था भाई, खत्म हो गया। बचा था वो भी खा गया।
किसने बनाया था?
मैंने।
तेरे को आता है बनाना?
तो बचा है, बट वो कल के लिए बचाया मैंने। एक मतलब एक बार के लिए होगा बस।
खुद के लिए ही?
नहीं, पापा को भी खिलाया। मम्मी तो खाती नहीं है बाहर का, मतलब वो मैदा वाली चीज। तो इससे मम्मी नहीं खाई, तो उसको फ्राई किया था तब खाई थी मम्मी, बस। और
बचा है किसके लिए?
मेरे लिए। मैं खाऊंगा, और कौन खाएगा?
फिर कब खाएगा? रात को?
नहीं, कल। एक बार तो खा ही लिया भाई रात में।
तो सुबह खाएगा?
सुबह या कल स्ट्रीम में शायद। पर बीजे में खेल लिया भाई।
हाँ
मजा आ रहा है?
हाँ नॉर्मल चल रहा है अब थोड़ा।
नॉर्मल चल रहा है मतलब थोड़ा?
अब थोड़ा मतलब धीरे धीरे थोड़ा समझ में आ गया तो खेल पा रहे हैं।
अच्छा।
Để nhận bóng thì lối chơi.
अरे कुछ नहीं है, पूरा एबिलिटी है, बस उनको यूज करना सीख गए तो तुम प्रो प्लेयर बन गए।
वही तो नहीं हो पा रहा।
इससे ज्यादा तो पता ही नहीं है उनमें से क्या क्या कौन सी क्या है।
वही तो नहीं हो पा रहा है।
हमें तो बस एक रिकॉल वाली एबिलिटी पता चली है बस।
कैसे होता?
क्या बोलते हैं वो, उसमें फरारी वगैरह ऐड हुई है।
कार?
हाँ। तो उस पे जाते हैं, उसको ओपन करते हैं, इसके बाद कहीं कहीं पे मिलता है वो कार्ड, मतलब हर जगह नहीं मिलती वो एबिलिटी। किसी एक बंदे को मिलेगी, वो तीनों को मतलब रिकॉल खत्म होने के बाद भी तीनों बंदों को रिकॉल कर सकता है एक बार।
वो वाओ, बढ़िया है।
जिसके पास खुद के पास रहती है उसको किसी ने निपटा दिया तो खत्म।
फिर नहीं हो पाओगे। देखता मैं अब कल तो किया हूँ कि आऊंगा, क्या पता
अबे
भाई।
सही देख,
हाँ
एक अपन को इवेंट वाला रिकॉल मिलेगा, ठीक है, एक वो 9 टेल के पास जाएंगे वो वाला रिकॉल मिलेगा, ठीक है, और दूसरा क्या बोलते हो फरारी के पास से वो रिकॉल मिलेगा।
अच्छा
3 हो गए,
हाँ
और एक जो अपना रिकॉल आता है वो होगा।
अच्छा
4 रिकॉल, यानी कि 4 बार जिंदगी मिलेगी भाई।
4 बार तो ठीक है, लेकिन मेरा कब आना होगा कमबैक,
क्या पता,
वही तो दिक्कत दे रही है।
आओ सोनी भी तो बोल रही थी नारुतो वाला इवेंट आएगा तो खेलूंगी।
खेलूंगी, मैंने बता दिया कि बेकार है।
अबे तब खेलेगी तब तो आता तभी।
अबे वो नहीं खेलती है भाई, बड़ी मुश्किल से तो मेरे से आईडी मांग के लिए है वो, उसकी आईडी मेरे पास ही थी, बीजेएमआई की आईडी मैंने उससे मांगी थी पॉपुलैरिटी के लिए। तो फिर उसके बाद जब इवेंट आने वाला था तो मांगी मेरे से, तो मैं तो बोला कि मेरे को तो याद नहीं है, तो उसने फिर फॉरवर्ड पासवर्ड करके चेंज करा है पासवर्ड।
सही तो है।
साले तू मजे मत लिया कर भाई, जो तुम उस दिन चैट में मजे ले रहा था, फिर कल मजे ले रहा था साले वो।
मैं कौन सा मजे ले रहा था
साले
मैंने कब लिया?
तो फिर किसने लिया है?
मैं कौन सा मजे ले रहा था, मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं है।
वाह बेटा वाह, इतना सीधा बने हुए, मतलब
तेरे मजे कब लिए मैंने?
ठीक है भाई कोई ना,
कब लिए है भाई सही में?
इधर उधर जोड़ना हटाना ये सब,
अरे वो तो चलता
रहता है तब भी भाई।
मैं तो बहुत कुछ बोल सकता था, पर मैं इनका यार अब लड़की से ज्यादा जान पहचान नहीं है, क्या पता बुरा मान जाए।
वही तो मैं वही सोच रहा था, फालतू कुछ अंड वंड ना बोल दे भाई, कलेश करवा देगा साले, जो है चल रहा है वो भी नहीं रहेगा फिर।
मैं तो बहुत कुछ बोल सकता था पर कंट्रोल में था।
तू साले चुप रहे भाई, तू मत आना, मत बोल रहा है।
इसलिए मैं डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं आया, इनका यार मजा नहीं आता। चल सोने जा रहा हूँ फिर मेरा।
हाँ चल ठीक है,
बाय बाय गुड नाइट।
बाय बाय गुड नाइट। लाइक सब्सक्राइब मार देना।
कब तो कर रखा है,
कर दिया क्या? सबसे कर दिया तूने? घंटा साले अपने से, सबसे तो नहीं किया होगा भाई, आदत ये 63 तो अपने से बड़े हैं।
सबसे तो नहीं किया है पर किया करते हैं। तो आईसी स्पीड लाइव,
हाँ आईसी स्पीड की वो देखना स्ट्रीम 7 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं।
अभी तो 6 लाख हो गए।
हाँ अभी डांस हो रहा था तो मैं भी देखने, वो भी तो डांस कर रहा था भाई, उसने भी कुछ किया परफॉर्मेंस।
आईसी स्पीड ने?
हाँ स्टार्टिंग में।
अच्छी वो मैच देखने गया होगा ना?
मैच देखने और परफॉर्मेंस भी किया है, डांस में जो स्टार्टिंग की थी ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, उसमें उसका भाई उसके पापा और उसके जो भी कैमरामैन और उसके जो साथ में दोस्त वोस्त हुआ है।
They've sent both Facundo Medina and Nahuel Molina back to the substitute area where they're warming up down in the corner.
It might be one of those situations where he was.
हम देखो कल क्या होता है।
See how this starts, and if I need to make a change, I do. I think he'll be pretty happy with
क्या
the response he's gotten from his team.
क्या ही हो गया?
Spain haven't found that.
आज तो उसके घर वाले थे तो रात में नहीं खेल पाए।
Slavko Vincic about 6 inches away from him, so you're not going to get away with that. And he actually, I think, initially got away with that shove in the back of Rodri.
और तेरी महिला मित्र कैसी है?
हाँ यार ये थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम चल रही है।
प्रॉब्लम चल रही है।
हाँ ना।
हाँ।
Get their opportunities to be decisive in this game.
और काम धंधे क्या करने जा रहा तू?
कौन से काम धंधे रो?
मिनाल साइड बोल रहा था ना तू?
बोल रहा था नहीं गया। ये समझ नहीं आता यार।
इससे तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई जो तू स्ट्रीम देख रहा है मेरी?
देखने गया था।
तो देखने गया था।
हो गया गोल कंप्लीट।
कौन सा गोल? साले वाह भाई तुम अब किया ना वापस से अनसब्सक्राइब फिर बताया मैं
अब नहीं कर पा
100 सब्सक्राइबर में मैं ओमेगल स्टार्ट करूंगा पता है ना तेरे को अब ये मत बोलना कि मैं 100 सब्सक्राइबर कर देता हूँ चल कल से स्टार्ट कर दी मैं ये
वो तो कर सकता हूँ
अबे इतने कैसे अकाउंट संभालना भाई एक बार अपने जीमेल का वो दिखाना स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड करके
क्या चाहिए
कितनी आईडिया है तेरे पास
YouTube की
मतलब जीमेल आईडी दिखा दे कितनी है YouTube आईडी तो
जीमेल आईडी तो बहुत है भाई
हाँ तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कितनी है
क्या पता गिननी पड़ेगी
गिन तो जरा
अब अलग अलग फोन में है मेरी एक में नहीं है सारी
हाँ तो चल एक की तो बता कितनी है
इसमें 5 है
इसमें 5 है और बाकियों में कितना होगा लगभग
पापा के फोन में होंगी 10 से 12 पहले वही फोन चलाता था ना
बाप रे
और एक फोन जो बहन के पास है वो था मेरे पास उसमें भी हाँ उसमें तो और ज्यादा होंगी
और ऐसा करता क्या इतने सारी जीमेल का
मैं फर्जी इंसान हूँ तो
स्कैमर ही है तेरा स्कैमर नाम ही रख ले भाई सोनू से हटा के सोनू भी ऐसे ही होता है स्कैमर भी ऐसे ही होगा
बात तो सही है यार
या स्कैमर सोनू ऐसा उसका सरनेम सोनू क्या सरनेम क्या था वैसे यार अहिरवाल है ना अहिरवाल ओके हाँ अहिरवार तो स्कैमर सोनू अहिरवार अरे यार भाई सॉरी बट नहीं बोल पा रहा भाई तो नाम से नहीं हो रहा ऐसा या फिर सोनू स्कैमर करने वैसा
नहीं स्कैमर सोनू रख लेता हूँ
या फिर सोनू टाइटल फिर स्कैमर
सोनू स्कैमर
सोनू स्कैमर या स्कैमर सोनू?
हाँ इसके मत सुनो।
dangerous is now starting to force the Spanish wingers to get back and defend. And if they
सोनू
don't,
लिखने क्यों है?
स्कैमर ही लिख दो ना डायरेक्ट।
attacking third, you also want to keep
बस
fresh legs in those positions because you have very
यूट्यूब खुद ही समझ जाएगी इसको क्या ही कॉपीराइट दो वैसे इसके मरे।
Molina's got a tough task on this left side because he's dealing with a lot of Cucurella and Baena.
Ferran Torres is preparing to enter for Spain.
भाई पता है?
हाँ।
और जो इतना बड़ा यूट्यूबर है उस पर उसका जो बोलते जो वो बैकग्राउंड में साउंड यूज करता है ना उसके ब्लॉग में।
हाँ।
तो खाली उसका वो साउंड यूज कर लियो 5 मिनट के अंदर कॉपीराइट पड़ जाता है।
क्या? एक सेकंड। क्या बोला, फिर से बोल।
सौरभ जोशी है ना?
हाँ।
वो जो ब्लॉग में बैकग्राउंड में साउंड यूज करता है।
हाँ।
वो अगर अपन यूज करेंगे ना थोड़ा बहुत भी,
हाँ,
तो क्या बोलते 5 मिनट के अंदर कॉपीराइट पड़ जाता है।
ऐसे कैसे
रहता है भाई?
मतलब वो गाना खुद का है ना? वो तो
उसके खुद के गाने। हाँ लेकिन मिस्टर बीस्ट की तो पूरी वीडियो उठा के भी यूट्यूब पे डाल देगा ना फिर भी कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा।
तो मिस्टर बीस्ट ने खुद ने बोल चुका है कि तुम मेरी वीडियो से तुम अपने कंटेंट बना सकते हो, मैं किसी को कॉपीराइट नहीं मारूंगा।
हाँ
देखो लोग काट के भी देते हैं, मैं काट के वीडियो बनाता हूँ। मैं भी कल से डाल दूँ क्या एक नया चैनल बना के मिस्टर बीस्ट की पूरी वीडियो डाउनलोड करके।
डाल सकता है वही है यार। पता है मैं अभी तक तो पता नहीं कितने स्कैम कर चुका होता, मेरे पास सेटअप ही तो नहीं।
आ जा मेरे घर।
कौन से कितना अंकल करोगे? तेरे घर आ जाऊँ, तेरे घर पे बैठ के स्कैम करेंगे।
साले मेरे घर बदनाम करवा दोगे तुम।
देख घर तो बदनाम नहीं होगा पर एक टाइम पे अंधा पैसा आने लगेगा, पर तेरी मम्मी घर पे रेट मारनी पड़ेगी।
चुप रह, सारी स्ट्रीम चल रही है, फालतू बातें नहीं करनी चाहिए।
नहीं मेरी आवाज इतनी नहीं जा रही।
तब भी भाई
कोई ना आएगा रे एक दिन अंधा पैसा आएगा। वही यार पैसे तो मैं आज कमा रहा हूँ लेकिन वो टैक्स देना पड़ता है ना, ऐसे टाइम में थोड़े पैसे से दे देता हूँ।
टैक्स ही तो इतने ज्यादा हैं।
वही ना, अपन अपनी मेहनत से कमाओ और फिर टैक्स भरते रहो, क्या मतलब?
टैक्स ही तो बहुत आता है।
वही तो 30% तो यूट्यूब खा जाएगी।
हाँ तो जो ये यूट्यूबर जो पैसे कमाते हैं उनको भी टैक्स भरना पड़ता होगा ना?
सबको भाई।
मतलब मान के चल यूट्यूब अपन 10,000 रुपये कमा रहे हैं यूट्यूब से, उसमें से 30% मतलब 3,000 रुपये यूट्यूब ले जाएगा, फिर उसके बाद भी टैक्स भरो।
उसके बाद इतने में नहीं रे।
अरे नहीं मतलब एक एग्जांपल बता रहा हूँ मैं।
हाँ ना,
मतलब मान के चल 1 करोड़ कमा रहे हैं अपन यूट्यूब से, उसमें से 30% मतलब 30 लाख रुपए ले गया, फिर उसमें से फिर टैक्स भरो उसमें भी।
तो
अरे बाप रे,
उस पे देखना 9% जीएसटी वगैरह लग जाएगी, और उसके अलावा पता नहीं कौन कौन से टैक्स लगेंगे, तो ये समझ के 20% तो वही चला जाएगा, 50% बचेगा तेरे पास।
तो मतलब 50 लाख रुपए बचेंगे और 50 लाख रुपए टैक्स भरो।
सोच ले।
वैसे तो इंडिया में ना, वैसे अब क्या कर सकते हैं, है तो भाई है तो है, अब क्या कर सकते हैं अपन, कुछ थोड़ी बोल सकते हैं।
मैं तो यूएस से शिफ्ट हो रहा हूँ भाई।
यूएस भाई मेरे को भी ले जाना भाई।
यूएस में रहेंगे भाई।
तू सेटल हो जा, फिर मेरे को भी बुला लियो।
ये तो है भाई, यूएस में अगर 1 करोड़ कमा के अपन यहाँ आ गए ना, आ जाए भाई फिर तो यहाँ के।
हाँ मतलब हाँ रईस जैसी मतलब लाइफस्टाइल अच्छी जी लेंगे, ऐसा वाला है लग्जरी लाइफ। लग्जरी लाइफस्टाइल जी सकते हैं।
अरे तो बात ही अलग है।
भाई गोल क्यों नहीं मार रहा है कोई? पेनाल्टी में जीतना चाहते हो क्या?
1 करोड़ के 94 करोड़ हो जाएंगे।
अबे रुक 1 करोड़ डॉलर
हाँ
कितना होगा?
94।
Here in East Rutherford, New Jersey, in front of 80,000 fans. Alex Baena. Boy, Molina knew it was coming there. Couldn't take him off the ball, though. And then those two tangle. And the Spanish bench
94 ही है ना?
furious, but as Pedro is playing
$1 डॉलर।
Danny Olmo, another potential.
तेरे रुक जा, उसकी वो वैल्यू देखने दे डॉलर की।
Going to be out for a corner, and Slavko Vincic, the referee, has his hands full yet again.
1 करोड़
96 होगा अबे।
क्या 96 है चल रहा है?
हाँ 96.29। भाई अपने इंडियन रुपीस कितनी वैल्यू कर गई है क्या?
अबे बढ़ गई है।
इंडियन रुपीस की बढ़ी है, डॉलर की बढ़ी है।
देख अबे मैं तो गिन भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ क्या है ये।
अबे 96 करोड़ होंगे वो।
समझ नहीं पा रहा मैं, उल्टा लिख दिया मैंने।
वन CR ये हो रहा है 96 करोड़ 28 लाख 55,000।
क्या 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 फिर से बोल।
96 करोड़ 28 लाख 55,000।
बाप रे, मतलब यूएस का 1 करोड़ है, मतलब डॉलर का 1 करोड़ है। आराम से जी लेंगे रे, उसमें भी इन्वेस्टमेंट कर दो। भाई हटाओ, मारो भाई, क्लियर करो।
रुकना, दिरहम कहाँ गया?
दिरहम नहीं, सबसे ज्यादा कौन सा है? कोई सा है ना, डॉलर से भी ऊंचा है, और एक है यूरो से भी। कौन सा तो है भाई करेंसी?
By Pedri to bring down that bouncing ball, and it comes now to Cucurella. He had the game-winning assist in the European Championship final 2 years ago. It's lifts it in. Martinez battling the sun, get a place.
अबे पागल है क्या भाई?
And it's headed in behind. There was no pressure there. It's another Spain corner.
अबे दिरहम से है नहीं इसमें।
अबे दिरहम क्यों कर रहा है? वो करना, सबसे ज्यादा वाली करेंसी कौन सी है?
Martinez is trying to say, look, chest it back to me, but you also had a player right there for Spain.
It is Facundo Medina and it is Giuliano Simeone.
Kuwait dinar.
Prime starter in the semifinal, preparing to enter for Argentina. It's Lamine Yamal to take corner kick number 6 for Spain, away by McAllister.
अबे कुवैत दिनार है।
Reset for Lamine Yamal. Couldn't cleanly split the double team, but he gets back to that ball. The header's right to Martinez off the head of Ferran Torres.
दिनार है, हाँ दिनार ही होगा ना शायद।
कुवैत दिनार।
हाँ वही। यार कब गोल मारेगा कोई? एक टीम तो मार दो।
अबे
क्या हो गया?
एक दिनार पता है इंडियन रुपीस में कितना होता है?
एक दिनार इंडियन रुपीस में कितना होता है? 200-300 कुछ आसपास।
312।
हाँ वही 200-300 रुपए कुछ आसपास।
भाई साहब, अबे एक टाइम था $1.70 हुआ करता था।
डॉलर भी तो अभी बढ़ गया भाई, 90 पहले तो कितना 80 तक चल रहा था भाई। जब से वो वॉर चल रहा है ना, उसके बाद से थोड़ा बढ़ गया।
मैं तो भाई डॉलर में इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
कहाँ पे भाई?
हैं?
किधर भाई?
नहीं कर
क्या कर रहा है? बता ना भाई।
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just
पता आने वाले समय में करोड़पति बन जाए।
There's just one plan and one price. What now? And it's only $30 for a single
दिक्कत तो वही यार, इन्वेस्ट करने के लिए भी तो होना चाहिए।
इन्वेस्ट आजा मेरे को इन्वेस्ट कर दे,
Introducing the Simplicity Plan, $30 for a single line. Can you hear me now?
मेरे को इन्वेस्ट कर दे भाई।
The FIFA World Cup is back, America, so jump on the bandwagon.
ऐसे इन्वेस्ट होते तो फिर मैं खुद को ही कर देता।
कर दे, मुझे भेज देना भाई। सर
सोच तो रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम चल रही है अभी, कुछ बोल नहीं रहा मैं।
Oh yeah, soccer. No, I like my Ultra. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
ना कि करोड़पति
ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it like Beckham. Brilliant move here. David's going to the Home Depot.
करोड़पति है ना?
Bare covers in just one coat, so David can paint it like Patricia.
Phew.
You know you missed a spot, right? Flip it like Rich. Plant it like Paige. There you go. Great work, guys. Keep it up.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
La 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 la.
Beyonce and Jay-Z in attendance here, and it was indeed Cristiano Ronaldo.
सोता कब है भाई तू?
जब नींद आएगा।
Who was down receiving treatment will wait to confirm
ऐसा?
the substitutions coming here.
अबे देख, अभी देखना जैसे सोऊंगा ना, मेरा भाई का फोन आ जाएगा, बोलता गेट खोल दे। गेट खोलने जाऊंगा फिर।
गेट?
हाँ, मेन गेट खोलने जाऊंगा।
क्यों?
रात को आता है ना ड्यूटी।
अच्छा, किसमें भाई तेरा भाई? क्या काम कर रहे हैं?
ताज में तो है।
अबे तो तू भी साले लग जाना भाई ताज में।
नहीं।
तो वो साले हाउस कीपिंग में ट्रॉली का सीट किया।
अबे वो दिन गए भाई।
वही तो सीखा है भाई अपन ने।
वो दिन गए।
This is a team that scores late, that grows in confidence the longer the game goes on.
देखो पता है वो ट्रॉली घसीटने के 2000 मिलते थे।
Spain was a more dangerous attacking team. They have better chances. But this is an Argentine team. The longer the game goes tied, they start to think.
65 रुपए पर डे।
कबाड़ी भी किस लो उससे ज़्यादा, उससे ज़्यादा मिल जाएंगे भाई। कबाड़ी बेचो उससे ज़्यादा मिल जाएंगे।
तो खाना खा जाते थे रोज।
वो तो है भाई।
Argentina can find that one goal.
And it was indeed Romero as well as Rodrigo de Paul who came off.
देखना भाई का गेट खोल के आकर सोऊंगा, मुश्किल से 10-20 मिनट सो पाऊंगा, इतने में फिर उसका फोन आ जाएगा, फिर उस उधर बात करते रहूंगा। सुबह 7 बज जाएंगे, सुबह 7 बजे सोऊंगा। सुबह 7 बजे सोऊंगा तो उठूंगा 1 बजे 2 बजे।
In the European Championship final 2 years ago, for that matter, was an extra time winner for Argentina in the Copa America final. We've been
भाई
goals Argentina
क्या हो गया?
Spain
कोई
as
गिफ्ट
well.
वगैरह होता है?
क्या बता?
Here with very late goals from
गिफ्ट।
substitutes. So both of these teams are in fact
ये
quite
क्या?
comfortable.
गिफ्ट?
If it gets late
हाँ।
and nothing's been settled.
किसको देना? मेरे को?
तेरे को क्या मिलना?
भाई दे दे यार, मेरे को भी यार कभी तो।
तेरे को क्या दो?
मेरे को भी नहीं मिला भाई गिफ्ट आज तक, किसी ने नहीं दिया। गिफ्ट नहीं मिला, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। मैं ले
नहीं मिला।
मैं मांगता नहीं रहे, खुद से दे देते तो ठीक है, दिए तो तब भी ठीक है।
हाँ तो खुद से देना है, इसलिए तो ठीक है।
मेरे को दे दे।
तेरे को तू मुझसे मांग रहा है, तेरे को तो नहीं।
तू मुझसे मांग रहा, देगा नहीं। चल दौड़।
अबे तेरी आवाज नहीं समझ रही, उसको कौन सी रही है?
Just chipping away, chipping away. But can they be dangerous? That's the question. certainly grown in their confidence.
And here's Lionel Messi on the ball. Medina running inside. It comes outside to Simeone.
चलो गोल मार दो भाई, एक फटाक से मजा आ जाएगा। खुशी हो जाएगी रात के 2:30 बजे।
क्या बोल रहा है?
नाइट शिफ्ट लगती है भाई की डेली
इवनिंग
हाँ मतलब नाइट शिफ्ट ही तो है भाई।
हाँ भाई
तू भी लग जा भाई, जुगाड़ तो होगा ही भाई। बातचीत कर ले या फ्रंट ऑफिस में चले जा। पानी
नहीं जा रहा है, होटल लाइन में नहीं करना भाई।
पानी
में तो
होटल लाइन में वहाँ रिसेप्शन में पानी पिलाते रहना लोगों को। वही तो किया भाई, जो किया वही बोल रहा हूँ। क्या उसके ऊपर मैं नहीं देखता भाई। या एफएनबी में भी एफएनबी में वो उठाना है साइड स्टेशन, पट्टी क्लियर करनी है।
नहीं हमने तो ऑर्डर भी भेजे हैं।
या फिर आईआरडी चले, आईआरडी वही क्या बोल रहा हूँ, आईआरडी चले जाए।
आईआरडी में प्लेटें उठाते फिरेंगे ऊपर से।
तो लिफ्ट में घूमते रहना, सोते रहना इधर उधर सोफे में बैठ के।
अरे आईआरडी में सबसे ज्यादा मजे तो मैंने किए हैं। दिन में 1 बजे जाता था ड्यूटी।
बढ़िया। तो संजय में उसकी लड़ाई हुई थी, किसकी, क्या नाम था उसका?
अरे उसने मेरे को क्लियरेंस पे भेजा तो सीधा 7 बजे नीचे आ रहा, सोनू 1 बजे से गया ऊपर 7 बजे नीचे आया। मैं पूरी ट्रॉली भर के और वहीं खड़ा रहता था ऊपर ही।
क्या नाम था उसका?
आमिर।
आमिर हाँ।
क्या नंबर है भाई मेरे पास?
बात कर ले, कहीं आईआरडी में लग जाएगा। आईआरडी या क्यों निकल रहा है आईआरडी?
रूम डाइनिंग बोल सकता है।
बढ़िया तू भी खाने पीने सीख जाएगा। और
क्या खाना पीना सीखूंगा?
सीख जाएगा तू। टेंशन क्यों ले रहा तू? टेंशन यार, लोग गोल नहीं मार रहे हैं। तुम लोगों को बोलना भाई, गोल एक टीम तो गोल मारो कम से कम।
नहीं
ये लोग प्लान करके आए पहले से कि कोई गोल नहीं मारेगा, हम पेनाल्टी में जो हो गया वो।
हाई स्पीड क्या मेसी को सपोर्ट करने पहुंच गया क्या?
मेसी को सबकी जर्सी पहन के आया भाई, वो सारे वर्ल्ड की।
वही तो, वो तो रोनाल्डो का सपोर्टर है ना।
यार ये लोग गोल ही नहीं मारते यार, बड़ा बोर सा लग रहा है देख के। ये गोल तो मारो कम से कम। स्पेन वाले मारेंगे।
थोड़े में और ही बच्चे होती है।
तो घंटा तू अबे तेरी शादी तो फिर ताज होटल में हो जाएगी ना भाई, डिस्काउंट मिल जाएगा तो।
शादी
तो
बेचेगा क्या मेरे को?
बिक जाएगा तू। इतना सस्ता है क्या भाई?
इतना सस्ता? अब कोई 1 लाख दे दे मेरे, वही बहुत है।
तेरे 1 लाख? कौन से 1 लाख रुपए भाई?
तो शादी का बोल रहा हूँ, शादी में तो भाई कम से कम 50 लाख के करीब तक पहुंच जाएगी। ताज में करेंगे तो अब ताज से करेंगे तो उस लेवल की शादी भी तो होनी चाहिए।
कर ले भाई, मस्त ताज होटल के खाने टाइम के बैठे।
हाँ तेरे को खाने की पड़ी है, मेरी बर्बादी दिखेगा है।
तो कमाएगा ना भाई तू।
अल्लाह कमा रहा है।
अरे लौड़ा थोड़ी कमाना, पैसे कमाना। लड़ा था अपने में इतना कमाएगा उसको दो 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 लेगा क्या मतलब दो दो ऐसे टांगेगा क्या ऐसा
मैं तो ये सोचता हूँ अभी कि डेली के 100 रुपये कमाते हैं।
Again, you can get a sense of how this ball is going to come out of shadow and right into the
नेगी से बोल रहा है नेगी तो बिजनेस में पार्टनर बना ले यार।
just too tall. Whoever that target was, and it was close to it. It was Kubarsi. He gets an extra earful from an Argentine.
अभी तो रास्ता दिखता है मेरे को। अगर वो एवर मैंने अपने वो चितले गया वहाँ पे कितने सारे लोग गए रे।
हाँ कितने जा गया
हाँ
मेरे को तो बस उसका पता था कार्तिक मुंजे का
अबे कार्तिक मुंजे गया मैंने गिरे थे शायद 12-13 लोग थे।
क्या बता भाई कितने तो सीधा खड़ा है एकदम हाथ मोड़ के
जितने भी मोटे मोटे थे ना अपने बेच में सब उधर ही चले गए।
सबको उठा लिया क्या मोटे तो छोटे छोटे हाइट से मोटे लोगों को बड़े हाइट तक मोटे को उठाया है पिछले तक
वो थी क्या बोलते पिया मांझी
हाँ
वो भी वही है।
हाँ
और इसके अलावा इसमें का जोशी
स्नेक का जूसी वो वाह
हाँ
वाह
और वो लड़की का क्या नाम था
पी से जिसका
प्रिया
नाम
नाम था कौन
पी से
हाँ प्रिया
वाह
नाम से क्या था प्रांजल
नहीं प्रांजल नहीं प्रांजल की दूसरी थी वो कोई और है उसका नाम कुछ अलग ही था प्रोनाउंसिएशन थोड़ा सा
पता नहीं है ना। और एक वो अपना कार्तिक मुंजे और वो था क्या नाम है उसका वो जय श्री राम बोलता था ना।
हाँ समझ गया प्रांजल लोग के साथ रहता था प्रांजल नाम दे लोग के साथ रहता था अपना
हाँ वो
यादव के साथ
और एक अपने पुतले अरे नहीं यार और कौन कौन थे बहुत सारे लोग थे फिर।
तो ठीक है ना भाई तेरे को क्या करना अपनी थोड़ी लगी है भाई जिनकी लगी उनको क्या नहीं जाएगा
हमने पूरे अपनी अपनी बेच से उठा लिए थे।
तो ठीक है ना मजदूर चाहिए होंगे भाई मिल गया
और
उनको
सारे उसमें है सेल्स में
किचन में किसमें गए मैं तो पूछ रहा हूँ
सेल्स
में वाह बढ़िया है ना सेल्स में तो
क्या नाम था उसका
अच्छा
महेंद्र था
ओ बच गए
क्लब महिंद्रा था क्या था उसका
शोल्डर पुश दे दिया साला
But the biggest thing you could still say for this Argentina team, these moments find ways to get contact, to get bodies on you, to get bodies in front of the ball. Pretty clear, just a little shove in the back. Cucurella sells it a little bit. Look, as he's trying to attack this, he's got to get over Medina. And Medina does well just to stand his ground, to not allow Laporte to get a full contact on that.
जा सो जा मैं तो अभी क्या पता कितना देर तक चलेगा इनका मैच अभी तो 10 मिनट और बाकी पे एक्स्ट्रा टाइम और देगा फिर आधा घंटा और चलेगा अभी है मेरा भाई कम से कम 3 बजे तक जागना है 3 साढ़े 3 तक उसके बाद भी जागना क्या पता
चल ठीक है फिर बाय बाय गुड नाइट।
And as you said, Argentina doing a lot of running, doing a lot of chasing.
And Pedri's made a big difference coming in as well. He's just gliding around the field. His job is to unlock the defense. He just tries to unbalance you. Here he is now in possession again.
Pedri and Marino wasn't quite the angle he wanted. McAllister, Enzo Fernandez was blocked off it. Argentina can't really complain. It's no different from some of what they've been doing to the Spanish players, and it's going to be the yellow card for the descent there. Enzo Fernandez got to be careful because then he claps at Slavko Vincic. He's not going to get a second yellow card in quick succession.
It speaks to their frustration, quite frankly. And look, he feels, but just look, there's 3 bodies around the ball. It makes it so difficult. He feels that he was going to get to that, and I don't think he was, but Rodri was right there in front of him.
will find Emiliano Martinez, who incidentally has tied a World Cup final record. 8 saves made, matches the 8 saves made by Brazil's Claudio Taffarel at the Rose Bowl in the final in '94. Now that also included an extra 30 minutes of a final that Brazil ended up winning in a penalty shootout.
And still, no shots for Argentina in the 83rd minute of the game.
Otamendi under some pressure there on that ball, just plays safe and out. Marino rising up, gets the flick. Ferran Torres trying to return. Marino knocks it wide. Yamal comes to get it. Not a foul there as Williams goes down. Messi, one of the few times today he's been able to actually get on the run with the ball. He tries to send Molina forward, and Laporte is there to clean it up with Unai Simon. And Marino just draws the foul off Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah, Messi hasn't been able to do anything because Argentina haven't had the ball. He needs the ball in the attacking half to make a difference. He's not going to make a difference when he's defending, when he's chasing the ball around the field.
The President of the United States looking on, the President of FIFA next to him. Who will he be handing the trophy to, and when? Will it come after 90 minutes or 120? Here's Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres making the run. Torres has it now, trying to cut it in, had it blocked. Medina got his body in the way. Some tired players out there. Who's got the extra burst when it's needed most? Just about 5 minutes plus stoppage time to go. As it stands, extra time to follow. Unless someone can break through. Counts are there just to sweep it out for a throw.
And just for some context on the Messi numbers as well, he's got 22 touches throughout the game, just 7 in the second half. And that last sequence was most of those.
Long switch to Nico Williams, brings it down in some space. Molino waiting, and Williams cuts it in, trying to cut it back. It was a good tackle in the end. But again, Argentina can't get the ball, they can't break out, they can't create an attack.
But they can frustrate you. And we've seen teams do this to Spain all the time. It's just not typically Argentina. It's actually the way Spain went out of the 2 previous tournaments, was teams grinding them down, going to penalties. Maybe feels that way that it's going right now for Argentina. It's not what you want to do, it's what they force you to do, and they force you to play a different game. But the greatest quality of some of the best teams in the world is to play the game that is given to you.
Marino for Rodri. For Lamine Yamal, Tagliafico the defender. Back in for Rodri. And behind Marino, but able to hold it in. Sweeps it up, Ferran Torres puts it wide.
Well, he's starting to run off the shoulder a lot. Starts inside, now you see that space. So Otamendi had stepped in and then just pulls it wide. He actually stays step for step with him. Medina come across to help out. Ferran Torres is trying to take that first time. He's actually trying to get all the way across it to find the far post, but does not test the goal of Emi Martinez. And Argentina, no interest in trying to play out of the back. They're just going to use this as a long goal kick opportunity, try to win the second ball, try to keep the ball in Spain's half just for maybe 20 seconds of the game.
Well, start the stopwatch then. McAllister gets a flick. Was that 20 seconds? Because it's over.
That was 12.
Almost gave that to Julian Alvarez. Pedri. And that was kind of awkward. awkwardly there. It's going to actually work for Nico Williams in the end. Molina had a chance to get it clear and just missed it in the air. There's Nico Williams again, dealt with injuries all spring, dealt with an injury at this tournament. Can he be decisive? Kubarsi, the teenage center back, in for Marino. A lot of bodies in there, crowded off it, trying to play for Torres, held in by Porro. Here's Lamine Yamal. Yamal looking for space. Tagliafico won't give it to him, but he can't take him off the ball either. Still Lamine Yamal, hands it off to Rodri. Rodri sweeps it along for Nico Williams. Medina will defend him, trying to get some support. He knocks it away. Now Medina needs some help. Can't do anything with that, just gives it right back out.
I'm looking up the field from where he was. There's just no options. There are no options for him to play the ball. Tries to find a teammate, and it's gone. And even just watching Julian Alvarez, he's dead on his legs. He can't move, can't press. And Kubarsi's now pushing in. It's not the most prolific, but has scored some great goals in his career. Now, you normally see him hanging back. He saw the space, just drifted into that little pocket there in front of the back four. He doesn't mind taking the shot, but he says, give it, keep it moving. Spanish fans can't watch on. They've had the better of the game, and I think that's what they know. They know that familiar feeling where they have all of the ball and they can't find the goal, knowing what is still on the other side.
Messi on the ball. Can't get anywhere. And we're less than 30 seconds away from finding out how much stoppage time we'll have before the possibility of extra time. Spanish World Cup winners looking on right now, including Andres Iniesta in the top right, who scored the winning goal of the final in 2010, deep into extra time. Alvarez took the bump. We will play 4 added minutes here in New Jersey in the World Cup final. And that's going to be a free kick for Argentina. If you're Argentina, are you just trying to survive the next 4 minutes and regroup for extra time? Or are you trying to go win this?
Well, they've been trying to survive the half. So yes, but it does give you another sub. It does give you a chance to refresh. It does, for them, prove beneficial. This is a team that's gone to a lot of extra times throughout this tournament and throughout 2022 as well. So they don't panic. If anything, they thrive.
Something Lionel Scaloni said coming in, this team actually plays better when they're under pressure, when their backs are against the wall. Messi ran into Laporte, and then the referee blocks the crossfield pass.
Well, I think what Slavko Vincic was trying to do here was play an advantage.
Something he's known for.
Yes, and he was trying to hit the ball to the far side of the field, ends up hitting him. There was definitely a foul on Messi, whereas Argentina are saying, look, we'd actually prefer the set piece, because now it gives us a chance to bring some guys up and potentially get our first shot of the game.
I mean, they would
that
they?
Be something?
With their first shot of the game in second half stoppage time, that's not how they win the World Cup, is it?
They're hoping so.
Messi will just play it wide to Simeone. Cucurella cuts him off, back to Messi. Does he have any runners? Does he have any options? Enzo Fernandez, Lionel Messi ran away from him. They want to foul off Rodri. They're not going to get important interception by Paredes. Last man back. It's Julian Alvarez now. Simeone chance to cross, and Unai Simon, who's had nothing to do all day, gets that moment right. We've still got 2 minutes to go, and he rolls it out quick. Rodri up ahead. It's going to find Nico Williams. Tagliafico diving in, couldn't stop it. Nico Williams running through. Nico Williams saved. Emi Martinez, ninth save of the game. More than any goalkeeper in the history of the World Cup final. And then a huge collision between Enzo Fernandez
He's going to be off.
and Pau Kubarsi. Enzo Fernandez already on a yellow.
Rush of blood to the head for Enzo Fernandez. Gets caught in the moment here. Chance for Argentina, then straight down the other end. It was a chance for Spain. Great defending, big save. And then Enzo Fernandez doesn't need to go into this. Just overcommits. And he's already committed to it. Absolutely a foul. Kubarsi goes flying in the air. And how significant will that be? Because now, if we get to extra time, Argentina are going to be playing down a man for 30 minutes. And I'm not sure what he's protesting.
Well, there's something here, something on Argentina's bench, and they're pointing and they're upset about something. Now the Argentina players are pointing and they're upset about something. Vincic just trying to get this thing to calm back down. Mark Clattenburg, I mean, this is part of the VAR protocol now, but is there anything in that that would overturn the second yellow? In the sending off?
Before this tournament, VARs couldn't interfere. Have a case here. This was a clear reckless challenge. He comes in with some speed. He makes a clear contact, so he can have no support from the VAR. And the referee was correct to issue this second yellow card.
And so Enzo Fernandez, who scored the tying goal in the semifinal, will play no more part of the final.
But how about for Enzo Fernandez? You pick up your first yellow for dissent, and then that's the way you go off right there. Now, I don't think that would have been a red card had he not been on a yellow to that point.
So that's what they're arguing, is that Mark Cucurella said something to Messi, and that's another rule change. If you cover your mouth and you say something confrontational and you're covering your mouth so no one can see what you're saying, you could be sent off for that. And that was what Argentina were arguing. And Bastian Donker, that would be quite a call for him to make. And meanwhile,
and we haven't even had a look at the save that Emi Martinez had to make.
We had about 90 seconds of stoppage time remaining. The ball is back in play now. Argentina are playing with 10. Can Spain win the game in normal time? Can they win the World Cup for the second time in their history? Can Argentina survive to extra time and regroup? Spain get back to that rhythm that they had before that stoppage. Here's Rodri. He's got a big run from Porro. Creates space for Lamine Yamal. Tagliafico defending. Yamal draws two for company. Can't get through Tagliafico. Julian Alvarez comes out of there with the ball. He's got no options. He's got nothing he can do. He gives it away in the middle to Cucurella. Quickly back forward. That's going to be a foul. Free kick and a great shooting position for Spain with what might be the final chance of the World Cup final.
These type of tackles end up coming when you're just a little chaotic and the ball is turned over. You're out of shape. You smell a little bit of danger. And it's Paredes who's late.
La 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 la.
And right in the middle of the field, right in the middle of the goal, gives you so many options here if you are Spain. It's going to be fascinating what they end up doing here.
Pedro Porro and Lamine Yamal are the two over the ball right now.
And maybe it's something off the
हाँ.
Maybe it's a little bit of trickery.
बुद्धि लड़की कॉल भी तो कर सकती है, जरूरी थोड़ी ना इंटरनेट. अच्छा, ऐसे चलाने के लिए तो इंटरनेट चाहिए. रिचार्ज कर लिए? अरे तो मैं बोल रहा था आपके घर पे एयरटेल वाला है, तो एक एयरटेल में ऐसा भी तो होता है कि अपना सिम
Sometimes goalies start to guess. You got the Spanish legends on the edge of their seat. Hoping Spain can win their second World Cup final.
And about 80,000 others here in the building and billions around the world.
And now Lamine Yamal touching it.
On the edges of their seats. We are into the 98th minute of the World Cup final. Pedro Porro and the 19-year-old Lamine Yamal. How do you become a global legend? You score this to win the World Cup. Easier said than done, of course. Against Emiliano Martinez, who's having a historic day in goal for Argentina. And And still we're making sure that everyone in and around the wall is being placed in the appropriate spot. No Spanish players trying to screen Martinez's view. Here we go. It's Lamine Yamal, save number 10 of the day. Emiliano Martinez has a broken finger on his hand, and he's a brick wall today.
And he trusts his wall. Lamine Yamal goes goalkeeper's side, hoping that he goes the other way. The ball's back in play.
Final chance. Williams off the short corner. That was meant for Kumarsi. It's tackled away, and normal time ends in the World Cup final. We will play extra time in New Jersey. Emiliano Martinez, the hero, but someone still has to win this thing. Rebecca Thierry, Zlatan, and Alexi on the other side of the break as normal time finishes scoreless between Spain and Argentina.
You might not believe the United States is ever going to play in this game.
I close my eyes, then I drift
But we will.
into the magic night.
How can I be so sure? Because he is.
This message is for anyone chasing a dream.
The people that I have around me, they got a lot of love for me. They give me so much support. That's what you live for, knowing that you were there for each other through whatever you needed to be. I'm here because of my belief. Not just that I could do it, but that I didn't have to do it alone. It took my village. It took everyone.
This isn't the best seat in the house. This is. It's where you can make your rival friends swallow their pride. It's where you're always treated like family. The one your friends save for you, front and center. It's the only seat with all your people and your Modelo. A seat that any beer would love to have, but only the Cerveza for Football can. Modelo, the Cerveza for Football.
This may be someone's idea of a perfect retirement.
I think there's a mistake. This is not my retirement.
But not Rick's. His looks more like this.
Paying this guy a fortune to hurt me.
Don't stop!
He tells his friends he's golfing.
He's learning Mandarin. It's a whole thing. What do you fish for?
Mostly compliments, but
It's not just any retirement, it's yours. So get income that can last a lifetime and protect your life's work with Prudential.
Welcome back to New York, New Jersey Stadium, where we are all set to bring you 30 minutes of extra time after the World Cup final between Spain and Argentina ended 0-0. After 90 minutes.
Good attack by Spain. Nico Williams gets the ball here, turns around, attack the goal. He's attacking the goal and he gets a good shot. Look what happens now, Alexi.
Oh my goodness. Remember I told you that Enzo Fernandez has a yellow card? He's sitting on a yellow card? No, might not want to do that right there. Okay. Bye-bye, my friend. Adios. Rush of blood, whatever you want to call it. There's your red card. Goodbye, Argentina, down to 10.
And then right in front of us, Lamine Yamal could have won it for Spain. But Emiliano Martinez said no. Extra time now.
Emi Martinez coming up with the goods again in a World Cup final. And this is why football is so fascinating, because Argentina now have to go through 30 minutes with just 10 men. In that 90 minutes, Spain had 15 shots to 0. Target Spain to 0 Argentina. But Lex, they've still got a chance to win the World Cup.
They do, but it was
was attrition, a war of attrition. It just continues to be now. And so whatever, they were battening down the hatches already when it came to Argentina. They're just going to have to hang on for dear life or pray that Messi has a moment of magic, but he hasn't been here at all today.
Real quick, Zlatan, how will it go?
I mean, Spain is going to continue to dominate and control the game, and Argentina has to defend now and defend very good. Like I said, Spain is going to make you lose your patience, just like it happened. Argentina is being aggressive.
It's 11 against 10 for another 35 of the last 6 World Cup finals have gone to extra time. It's back to John Strong and Stu Holden.
Rebecca, Emiliano Martinez 2 months ago tomorrow was just going through the warm-ups for the UEFA Europa League final with Aston Villa when he took a shot that broke the ring finger in his right hand. And he said this week he was told he wouldn't be able to play through it. He needed surgery. He refused the surgery. He basically didn't practice. He just survived games in the group stage and said the last couple weeks he started to feel more normal. Well, now the guy with 9 healthy fingers has made 10 saves, more than any goalkeeper in the history of the World Cup final, and probably has a few more in front of him, because his team has one less man to defend, a Spanish team that probably Stu's trying to figure out how on earth they're in extra time right now.
Yeah, and now they're going to play against... What doesn't change is the 2 banks of 4. So you have 4 defenders, 4 midfielders. Messi's going to hang out a little bit centrally. His job is to try to make Rodri's life difficult if he can, or the center backs. And it's going to be difficult. They're not going to have an outlet. They've only had 2 touches in Spain's box the entire game. So here comes Spain on the attack again. But can they find a way? Argentina are going to be playing for penalties, if we're being honest. Or a chance maybe to get him with a set piece or something.
Because the joke for years is that Lionel Messi counts as 2 players. So theoretically, by that logic, it is still 11 v 11. But as you've said, they have to get him the ball for him to do anything. Here's Pedro Porro now for Spain. Back out for Lamine Yamal. Porro. Ferran Torres. And crowded off it. Tagliafico trying to escape. Collides awkwardly with Porro. It's an Argentina free kick, but it's Pedro Porro who's down.
I was actually just about to say, for Argentina, sometimes free kicks can be your best friend. And he actually draws this free kick. But look, he's already leaning, and he draws the contact from Pedro Porro. I think Pedro Porro's a little unlucky here. But Tagliafico knows exactly what he's doing. He's thinking, how can I get a free kick? How can I slow this down? Here come Argentina. Look, oh, you're going to take it? No, me, no. Dibu Martinez is coming up. I'm going to take it. These are really important stretches for them when they can just have some reprieve from defending.
As we said, this is an Argentina team that's played more extra time games in World Cup history than anyone. This particular group has played a bunch of extra time games. They're very comfortable in these positions, even as they are very uncomfortable doing it with 1 fewer player. And when you have that man in the back, it makes a big difference.
Big save at the end. Just look at his concentration. It's even difficult because, as you pointed out as well, the Spanish wall in front trying to shield his view. Iker Casillas far left. Had the phone out ready for that big moment to capture it.
Nice little ball for Ferran Torres. Gets there in front of Tagliafico from the byline. Torres gets it under control. Back in for Yamal. It was too far in front of him. Because he would have had the space there had he been able to take it clean. Alvarez and Tagliafico knocked away by Yamal. Here's Pedri. Pedri clipping, and Nico Williams knocked away. Pencil it in as a save, whether it was a cross or a shot. It will look goal-bound from up here. That would be number 11, and Alexis McAllister. Again, they find their best friend, the foul, the free kick.
Yeah, he's having to look over his shoulder. I don't know if Nico Williams gets a touch on this or not. Pedri's trying to float it to him at the back post. Oh, maybe it came off the top of his hair, if anything. And Emi Martinez, patient, and that strong right hand once again.
4/5 of it at least. Activity on the Spanish bench all of a sudden. Argentina do have an available sub now that we're in extra time.
And I just wonder if Scaloni's going to hold that as long as he can and see how the game goes, see what type of... This will give us a good look if he actually got a touch on this. Yeah, it did. Looked like the ball changed the spin. Big time save. That's going in the corner. Emi Martinez has been at the heart of a lot of this Argentine success in the back. When he got the shirt in the Copa America, never looked back. Comes up big in penalties. They wouldn't be World Cup champions without him in 22, making that last second save.
And they wouldn't be Copa America champions. They've won shootouts in each of the 2 Copa America triumphs.
It's telling, though. Look at that. 16 attempts, 0 for Argentina.
He went from a career backup for his club and a non-entity for his country to twice winning the World's Goalkeeper of the Year award. And he probably has some more awards in his future here today, one way or the other. Paredes got a piece of that ball. Dangerous back in the middle, though, from Simeone. And now he's trying to scramble it away, and they can't connect it with Messi. Martin Zubimendi, who has not played a single minute at this tournament, is preparing to enter for Spain. And would it be for Rodri, or would it be with Rodri?
Ponder, are they going to remove a center back, or is it going to be Rodri coming off for Zubimendi? Because he was filling in when Rodri was out.
There's Rodri now sweeping it along for Nico Williams. Battles the sun to bring it down. Cuts inside Medina. Knocked away by Simeone now. Is he trying to escape? Laporte just comfortable at a canter, and that's just going to spin out. And Simeone blocked it a second time. And Eric Garcia, who similarly has not played a single minute at this tournament. What did we say? A World Cup of depth. You need your roster. Both teams have had to get more from players than they might have expected today. Porro on the deck. Might still work for Marino. Couldn't get anything. Nico Williams. It's in. Spain go in front. No. The ruling from Slavko Vincic is a foul that would take VAR to overturn, and Emiliano Martinez is one of two players down hurt for Argentina.
Oh man, and he's gripping that right hand right now. He came flying off his line to make this save attempt on Mikel Merino. As it comes in, it takes a little bit of a, just off the toe. And I think that's the foul that they're whistling. It's hard to see what happened there from that angle, but then watch Emi Martinez. Did he land on his hand? Was there, oh, it's the second one. I think it's when he comes to block Nico Williams. So there's what the foul was whistled for right before that. And look how quickly Emi Martinez gets up to try to block Nico Williams. But he's still down right now. And they're signaling over to the bench potentially for some treatment.
Nico Williams at his second World Cup has never scored a goal in this tournament. Thought for a moment he had a World Cup winning goal.
And that call from Slavko Vincic came in pretty quickly. And it's going to be this interaction coming right here. It's on the foot. Look, the left foot of Marino stamps on the left foot of Otamendi as he's turning. So absolutely the right call. Really good spot from the referee, because it was kind of a bang-bang play. Two players turning, but it meant that Otamendi was fouled and he went down and wasn't part of the play after, even though Nico Williams put the ball in.
Now, had video review shown it was the wrong call, they could have still given the goal, because Slavko Vincic held the whistle until after the ball was in the net.
But I see nothing there that would make they think. But the more concerning thing, not only are Argentina down a man in defending, but their star man and the difference maker has been their goalkeeper, and he is still on the ground.
And meanwhile, Spain have their substitutions ready to enter midway through the first half of extra time. It was because of a COVID outbreak in June of 2021 that Emiliano Martinez got his chance in goal with Argentina, and as you said, once he got the starting spot, he hasn't looked back. He's barely missed a game since in the 5 years that he's had the #1 job. And let's see about the changes. So it is indeed Rodri, and on comes Martin Zubimendi, who Luis de la Fuente has called the second best defensive midfielder in the world. He's replacing the best defensive midfielder in the world, and he's making his World Cup debut at the age of 27, 2 months after winning the Premier League title with Arsenal. Eric Garcia is on as well, replacing Emerick Laporte. Another Barcelona player, another player making a World Cup debut in extra time of the final. It's just taken all the air out of the building as Martinez will continue. It is almost deathly quiet as the ball gets back into play. Here's Cucurella now. Pulls it forward, Nico Williams. Great tackle by Simeone, great duel on the outside. Medina first to the loose ball, and he plays it errantly into the middle. Just gives it away because there was a chance to run. And he kept it on that side. Argentina preparing their final sub. Marco Senesi is preparing to enter. That's clipped up, looking for Marino. Otamendi almost lost that ball in the air. He's able to react and acrobatically get it clear. And now Messi trying to run away from Kubarsi, the teenager, and pulls him down. Missed the target anyway.
Well, he knows he's not going to beat Kubarsi, the 19-year-old, for speed. One more look at that foul on Otamendi, pretty clear. Just watch the left foot of Marino right on top of Otamendi. He throws himself on the ground.
Yamal inside for Poro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Zubimendi's first touch. Now come back the other side for Pedro Poro. Poro crossing in. Williams back post knocked away. That was Molina there. Held in by Spain. Here's Eric Garcia on the ball for the first time. Here's Pedri. Cucurella was making a backdoor run. Kubarsi, we saw him shoot once. Wide for Lamine Yamal. Poro. Pedri. Lamine Yamal! And that would have taken an awful lot to get the full curl there.
I think what you're seeing is the body language from Spain now really showing some of that frustration as Scaloni's going to make his change.
And Julian Alvarez coming off.
Yeah. Is because if this game goes to penalties, it favors Argentina. And they know that. And they know they have to finish this job in extra time. Spain, in its last 5 penalty shootouts at a World Cup, they've only won 1. They've lost their last 3. That's in your head. That's a mentality. And Argentina grow with every kick of the ball, every second that ticks off that clock. They know they're the underdog now. They know they haven't had a shot, but they don't care. If they get a shot from 12 yards in penalties, if they get 5, they will back themselves with the goalkeeper. So Spain, you're seeing that energy from them, knowing, look, we've got to find a way. We cannot let this get to penalties.
Because the flip side of that is, at both Copa Americas and the World Cup, they have won in total 4 penalty shootouts, Argentina, all with Emiliano Martinez in net. It's Messi again. It's been a tough, tough day for him at the end of a remarkable tournament in which he's been battling for the Golden Boot, the assist lead, and the Golden Ball as most outstanding player. But all he needs is one moment. Nico Williams hoping for a second moment. He'll cut this cross in. Marino's there, and he missed the target. Inches away from his 3rd, potentially game-winning goal of the World Cup.
And that's been his specialty. They really haven't crossed the ball a lot, so this is a good option, providing an early cross. Nico Williams keeps you honest, so he's so good at taking you on. They found it where they're 1v1 with their center backs. He's just trying to glance it to the corner, and it just misses that far post. Here come the Argentine fans. So Argentina now have switched, at least it looks like for now, into a back 5 with that sub. So they've got a 5-3 and then Messi up front.
Is it just a back 8?
Essentially. No, but you still have to make sure that guys are stopping crosses. That's how Spain were able to get that cross. It's a tough area of the field to cover, especially if you're doubling on guys wide.
Pedri almost showed too much that to Paredes, but he gets it away for Williams. Williams working on Molina. Driving inside, Nico Williams blocked down. They wanted a handball they're not going to get. Here's Messi. Trying to open it up to the far side. Cucurella, awkward collision with Simeone. Slavkovic says no, nothing. Either way, play on. And now a long switch the other way. Lamine Yamal trying to sneak it behind. Was that a handball? Did he keep it in play? It's Argentina's ball anyway.
Tagliafico's got Yamal after the play. It wasn't much, but it was enough to flare up and get a reaction from Lamine Yamal. Simeone, I think he doesn't get this call because he's just trying to play for it. Look, he stops his run, and Cucurella's looking at the ball the whole time. Absolutely no foul. Great call by Vincic to play on, because Cucurella's not even seeing it. Simeone is falling before it gets to him, so he knows what he was trying to do.
Someone got a yellow card and all that. It might, in fact, have been Lionel Scaloni for that moment with the fourth official.
This is what happened after the play. Look, a little pull, a little shove, a little look, I'm under your skin. You guys have had all the ball. We don't care. Score's still 0-0. And they're also trying to incite Spain a little bit. Maybe a reaction. Maybe something that gets a red card on the other side, too.
A little bit?
Yeah.
So confirmation it is Lionel Scaloni who got the yellow. Simeone. Argentina will elect to keep it for a moment. We'll play 3 added minutes here at the end of first half of extra time. They were trying to get it back out to Simeone. It's a big tackle there by Molina on Williams, but he wins the ball. Paredes under pressure from Marino. Martinez 11 saves today, just gets rid of it long.
A little open.
Here goes Spain again. Pedri, Ferran Torres, Tagliafico coming in from behind, no foul. Kubarsi wants to keep that ball away from Messi by any means necessary. Otamendi heads it away, battling the sun. Here's Messi on it now. Simeone and Paredes trying to play 1-2. Trying to escape the pressure. Pedri got a piece of it. What a touch that is by Marino to play it for Pedri. And then Simeone, how about that? Shoulder-to-shoulder challenge to win it back. Garcia steps forward, can't get it off Messi. And he's spinning guys back and forth. And he opens it up now to the near side. Facundo Medina beaten to that loose ball by Pedro Porro. But it's going to be a throw-in for Argentina with 2 minutes to play in the first half of extra time.
Look at Messi. He's sucking air in right now and hasn't had to do too much, at least with the ball. Until that, he skips out. Medina has no interest in taking this throw in. Yamal's trying to give him the ball. At some point, the count should start to get this throw into play. And now a player is on the ground. Tagliafico and Ferran Torres.
The throw bumped off it. That'll be a throw-in for Spain down in the corner. Final minute before halftime of extra time. It's a hard landing there. Looked like for Marino. That ball's out of play, though. It's Argentina's throw. Simeone crashing through to get his head to it. McAllister will chase. That's going to be whistled for a foul. Spain are saying, hey, we had the advantage going there. But that is the end of the first half of extra time. Shots are Spain 19, Argentina 0. Score is Spain 0, Argentina 0. Rebecca Lowe, over to you.
Thank you. There is the Mikel Merino header that went just wide. It's exactly who you would want in the box, isn't it? At exactly that moment, normally he puts them away. We've seen it happen in the World Cup so far, but not in that moment. That wasn't, though, the only big moment in the first half of extra time. Thierry Henry, Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Alexi Lalas. Let's just have a little look at the disallowed goal from Nico Williams. The legends in the stand, they thought Spain had scored, but hang on. No. Thierry.
No, Xavi said no straight away, just like me. When a goal goes in, look at the referee and the linesman. They called it straight away. I don't know from here if it was a foul or not because I'm not seeing the replay now and we're going to see it now. But I didn't see a lot of the Spanish players complaining. I think he steps on his foot here. That's why Otamendi goes down. And if you go down to the replay to slow it really, then the referee disallowed it.
Zlatan, have we seen this movie before? Are we going to see another Argentina late winner?
Let's see. I think Argentina, they're looking for penalties if they cannot, like, if Messi doesn't show up and do something magic. But it looks difficult.
Spain, Alexia, all over them. They've got 10 men, but yet it's still 0-0.
Honestly, Argentina has no business being in the position they're in right now, and yet they keep hanging around. They're 15 minutes away from possibly going to penalties to win the World Cup in a game that they are completely being dominated by Spain in. And Spain, you can see there is much more of an urgency to put this one to bed. Not that they can't win it in penalties, but with a man up, all of the possession, all of the opportunities, they're saying, what do we have to do to put this Argentina away?
Are you surprised, Thierry, that we're at this stage with everything Spain have done today?
I think the ball in possession doesn't allow you to get a goal on the ball. You need to put the ball in the back of the net when you have possession. We all know that's what's missing for Spain. Let's see if they can do it before penalties.
Zlatan, a word on Spain so far?
No, they're doing exactly what they have done the whole tournament, controlling the games. Even this game also, they're controlling totally. But like Thierry said, if you don't score, this domination and controlling the game, you don't win if you don't score. Easy.
Domination, one-sided. Let's take you back to John and Stu.
Yeah, some sort of interesting issue there, Rebecca, with Nicolas Tagliafico. He's going to rejoin his teammates out there. I mean, we were jokingly saying the last few days since the semifinal in Atlanta, Argentina's like the villain in a horror movie. Even when they're dead, they're not dead.
Yes.
How are they doing this?
Just what they've done all tournament long. They rely on their ability to compete, emotion, intensity, togetherness, most importantly. And you can't break the Argentine spirit. If there's anything you've learned over the years of watching this team especially, is they are never out of a game. And it's a credit to the way they've defended with that type of intensity and commitment that you're feeling right now if you're Spain. How do we find a way? And if we don't find a way, I guarantee you going to penalties, they will feel like it's Argentina's momentum.
Porro, chance to cross, hooks it in. Williams battling, knocks it down. It's free. It's a goal. It's Ferran Torres.
Well, that's one way to break the Argentine spirit, and it's with a goal straight out of the second half of extra time, and it's a man off the bench. Ferran Torres just comes off a long ball, they go direct. Knockdown comes to him, it falls to him after Nico Williams keeps it in play, and he hammers that ball home for his moment, scoring in a World Cup final. As this ball comes through from deep, it just gets hung up. Nico Williams does so well just to get ahead on it. He's wrestling at the back post with Molina, but he knows he can't score, just puts it into a dangerous area. Late run, Ferran Torres watches it the whole way, sets his body, and fires one past Emi Martinez. Will that be the goal that wins Spain their second World Cup title? It is a beauty as they celebrate in front of the corner. We finally get a breakthrough, and it's Spain that take the lead.
And it's Argentina who have 13 minutes to find a solution with one fewer player. The 20th shot of the game for Spain is the first one that breaks through as Argentina wins a free kick. 39 seconds from the kickoff of the second half of extra time. But Argentina, as we said, even when they look like they're dead, they're not dead. And they're going to push bodies forward here for this free kick. Still yet to register a shot in this game. Lifted in. Otamendi challenging, got his head to it. Unai Simon there to get it. The last time the World Cup final saw a red card was the last time Spain were in it. In 2010, the Dutch had a man sent off for a second yellow in extra time. And it took Spain 7 minutes to find what would prove to be the winning goal in a 1-0 victory. This time the red card came in stoppage time of the second half. So it took a little bit more than 15 minutes for Spain to use the man advantage to take the lead. And now can they just play keep away for the next 11 minutes and win the World Cup? That's a giveaway. Molina, whatever he was trying to do, got closed down. Otamendi can't clear. Ferran Torres. First goal he scored this World Cup. Might have won Spain the World Cup. Tagliafico lifts it along. Messi on Cucurella. Spins him around. Does he have the support? Does he have the cavalry? Good pressure by Nico Williams. He has the World Cup winning assist as it stands. Messi on the ball. He's got a big run. Trying to come through. Porro able to knock it away. Not done. Messi picks it up. Poked it away. As far as Medina. Medina can't close that. Boy, these Spanish players are just closing the space so quickly. Every time Argentina thinks they're going to get a look. Medina. 10 minutes to go plus stoppage time, and there might not be any stoppage time. That one's all the way through.
Here's the thing for Argentina. You've been defending, you're exhausted, you're down, you've got to chase the game, but it's that man's game right now. What a header. Terrific from Nico Williams. Really just to cushion that down, but still for Ferran Torres to hit that the way he did, staying on top of it. They knew it. You saw them start to hop up off their seats as he goes to take that shot with his left foot. Guided it beautifully into the back of the net, running to the crest.
And Ferran Torres was coming in off a career year. 21 goals for Barcelona, including a goal in the game against Real Madrid, their big rivals as they clinched the league title. But he was behind Oyarzabal on the depth chart. Lost his starting spot at the Euros 2 years ago to Lamine Yamal, as Alexis McAllister took a yellow card. And that man, Mikel Merino, comes off the bench to score a pair of game-winning goals. The World Cup of depth, as it stands, is Spain's World Cup. McAllister pressure, but he can't take Merino off the ball. As strong as European teams have been historically, it is rare for a team to win the Euros and then win the World Cup 2 years later. Spain are one of the few nations to do it in 2010. As the Oles ring out in New Jersey. The World Cup winner rolls it forward to the man who set up his goal, Nico Williams. And an offside on Williams gives Argentina the ball. They're running out of time.
And in many ways, Ferran Torres would be the perfect winning goal scorer for this Spanish team, because it highlights for him scoring his first goal of the tournament once again that Spain's star is the team. And they have done it all tournament long. They have so many quality players, but yet it's the way they play, it's their togetherness, it's their quality, it's their coaching, and they might have another for Ferran Torres.
Torres put through by Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres to seal the World Cup for Spain. Not quite. The flag comes up for offside. We'll check the video to see for sure.
Doesn't need to go this early. Oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one if he was able just to bend his run onside, and that's why they waited on the flag till the ball hit the back of the net. But they did confirm he was leaning. That was a really tight offside.
And still Argentina live. Pedri blocks the pass, hooks it ahead. Nico Williams commits a foul. Free kick Argentina. Paredes, a little bit of a kick out at the end of it.
I'd be waiting if I'm Argentina. I think that's what they're going to do. Get numbers in the box. Messi's hanging out on this right side. Really haven't put any of these set pieces into the box and tried to create something. And Messi recognizes, okay, now I'm going to file in here, maybe get the second ball.
It's lifted in by Paredes, but it's Ferran Torres, the first man there to head it out. 11 saves today for Emiliano Martinez. Most ever in a World Cup final. Lionel Messi, one of the greatest players the sport has ever seen. Does he have one final magic moment in his World Cup career? Messi in, it's going to be a corner. Just the second of the game for Argentina. It's taken short. It's Paredes who returns. Messi clips this deep to the back post. Did that take a touch by Unai Simon? It did not. It's out for a goal kick.
Oh, it's looping. It was high. He's not trying to shoot, but he's trying to fire this to the back post. He's back on side, and Simon is backpedaling with the sun coming across the goal. Loses his positioning a little bit as we see the goal from Emi Martinez. There's just bodies on the floor. Ferran Torres went high. Spain bench celebrates. They can feel it. They're inching closer.
And they were inches away from that second goal. They just showed it on the video board here. We'll see if we get it on the broadcast feed. That was not by much that Ferran Torres was offside a moment ago. That would have slammed the door shut. Still it's ajar. Final 5 minutes of the final. Argentina struggling right now just to win second balls, to win duels, to do anything, to try to build this attempt. Williams, great cut inside. Torres wants it, and then Williams, did he get too clever? Did he take his eye off of it?
He's trying to do a little skill check here, and I don't know if he was trying to get it to Pedri or what. I think he's just trying to do a little chop behind his back and maybe set himself up on the right foot, but instead, he had a lot of daylight to shoot. Here come Argentina. Williams still trailing the play.
Still Argentina live. Down a man this entire extra time. Still no shots in this game. 116 minutes in. It's too tall for Senesi. Simeone will chase it down with a slide. Great control. Back in, Lionel Messi. Sailed, blocked, and he took a chunk out of Mikel Merino's down.
And Argentina's bench is furious because this was deflecting to the far side and maybe going out for a corner. How about this from Merino? Puts his face on the line for his country. Didn't shy away from it. Didn't even turn. Just stood there and took that. Wow. Because that was a blast from Messi.
Real concern now for Mikel Merino. Has had heroic goal-scoring moments in the European Championship run of 2 summers ago and in what stands to be a World Cup winning run of this summer.
This is the potential the one that was offside. Look as he's leaning. Oh.
If
a shoulder away from
and the side of his head,
game.
basically.
Yeah, from calling game.
Any part of the body there can be offside.
The door is ajar, barely. Finished it well, thought he had his second of the game, second of the tournament. And let's see where this ends up being dropped and given back to Argentina. They were still in possession of the ball.
So we'll add extra time. Luis de la Fuente trying to keep his cool. It's It's been remarkable success. He's won European championships at youth level. He took Spain to a European championship win, a UEFA Nations League win the year before that set the stage. Can he complete the set and win the World Cup? He would be the oldest head coach ever to win the FIFA Men's World Cup. Slavko Vincic grabs the ball.
Yeah, Argentina had left it in the corner, trying to get a corner.
So it'll be a drop ball out on the far side. After Marino took that ball to the forehead, and he's off to the side for the moment until he's allowed back on. He's allowed back on now. And the ball's back in play. And what can Argentina do? As it's going to be lifted, no, it's not. Lamine Yamal, really hard running. Has maybe not had the spectacular moment, but he's had a lot of very key moments in this run. And now he's chasing and putting pressure on Emiliano Martinez. He'll lift this forward. Otamendi got his head to it in the middle of the field. Simeone settles it for Messi. Plays it too far for Simeone, and it's cleared away. Yamal was offside, so he couldn't get involved. That's a little bump there from Nico Williams. It's another free kick as we enter the 120th and final minute of the game.
Messi was coming over to get it. He's trying to take it more inside. Slavko Vincic is going to make sure he gets this right. Puts it at the appropriate place where the foul was.
I mean, this is the kitchen sink. This is the Hail Mary. This is it for Argentina. And it's the man that they would want more than any other in the history of the sport, standing over it. 30 seconds plus whatever stoppage time will be played here in the World Cup final. It's going to be rolled short to try to advance Messi forward. Messi in for Simeone. Simeone into the middle. It almost went in. Who'd have come off last? It's a corner for Argentina.
Wow. Wow. Spain furious that they're marking there. Everybody backed off. Messi sees it, plays a little quick 1-2. Slips in Simeone, and there's bodies crashing in front. I think it was Marino who got to that.
Messi to take the corner. 5 added minutes. 5 minutes still to be played in the World Cup final. Emiliano Martinez will stay at home. No goalkeeper forward just yet. Messi, right in front, knocked down by Simon. It's a scramble of bodies, and we'll do it again. And the place is dead silent. There's no roar. There's just shock and horror from 80,000 fans. Playing out Messi before the whistle goes, the pushing and shoving.
And Spain are so concerned about this ball being whipped in right on top of Unai Simon that they're leaving. Now they're looking over at their coach, De La Fuente. Do we come out? Do we mark? Because you see Messi oftentimes pop it into somebody and get it back.
Messi directs traffic. He'll send into the near post, trying to get the flick. Bodies fly. It's put over. That was Simeone.
Oh, what a chance. What a chance. The fans behind the goal can't believe it. He can't believe it. So much time to take that ball. He's just leaning back as he hits it, and it puts it over the bar. He's going back, his momentum away from the goal, and he's just trying to get his foot around to hook that ball towards the goal. Emi Martinez can't believe. They're pushing.
That was their second shot of the entire game. The Otamendi header earlier was counted as a shot as well. It's cleared back in the middle of the field. Senesi throwing his body in. Zubimendi's there. Senesi's down hurt behind the play. Pedro Porro just trying to find some daylight, trying to keep it for Spain. Hooks it forward. Knocked away by Medina in front of Lamine Yamal. Paredes able to keep it. Emiliano Martinez has it now. 3 minutes to be played. Martinez goes long. And a tangle off the ball. And this is going to be another free kick for Argentina. No, it's actually just out for a throw. It was being whistled. Argentina have it one way or the other. Messi hooks it in. Comes back to McAllister. Nowhere for him to go. Rolled out to the far side. Ahead now, Medina, and that one's going to go against Argentina. Foul off the ball, free kick Spain.
Well, you can't make those types of fouls when you're attacking. Another look at the chance. You've got some pressure coming from Nico Williams. And you see that little gap he was trying to find down to Unai Simon's left. The reaction from Messi says it all.
Spanish fans know they're 2 minutes away.
Alcaraz looking on. He's been nervous all game.
Trying to get it back out to Lamine Yamal. It's going to be hooked forward by Medina instead. Sia won that header. Clip forward. Otamendi fouled. 90 seconds to play. Messi will set the ball for the free kick. Whenever you have drawn up for a moment like this, it's going to be clipped forward. It's right to Unai Simon. And he'll milk all the time he can. It will be his unprecedented in history 7th shutout of this World Cup. Unai Simon. They're almost there. Played in the space for Nico Williams. His assist, 39 seconds into the second half of extra time, is the decisive moment right now. Spain are 60 seconds away from winning it for a second time in their history. A matchup 2 years in the making of European champions and South American champions, and the defending world champions as well. Ferran Torres, the game-winning goal scorer, is it tackled away. Cucurella beaten to the loose ball. It's a bump. It's a free kick for Argentina with 30 seconds to go.
It looks like maybe Emi Martinez is going to take this. They're going to push everybody up. Truly last chance now for Argentina.
80,000 fans on their feet. Emiliano Martinez has been heroic today with a record 11 saves in the final. And with the last chance of the game, he'll lift this ball forward. Simon thought about coming, stays at home. It's knocked down and only finds Ferran Torres. His final touch of the game. He had the decisive touch as well. Spain, for the second time in their history, have won the World Cup.
Spain, kings of football once again. Their football ran supreme. It was a joy to watch this team. The way they moved the ball, so harmonious, so many connections across the field. And at the end of the day, too much quality for Lionel Messi and Argentina. They were the better team. They were the best team. And they played the most beautiful stuff. Congratulations, Spain. And thank you for all the wonderful football that you played.
So to your point, the king is dead. Long live the kings. Messi and Argentina's reign is over. And the sun rises on Spain's reign atop the soccer world. Rebecca Lowe, over to you as it finishes here in New Jersey in the World Cup final after extra time. Spain 1, Argentina 0.
As the two